Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. I hope all of you are well. Hi, Filthy Quinn Cupcake. I drank my water off screen and I'll do it again. I'm not a fan of Dr. Pepper, and most people want to throw rocks at me when I say that. To each their own. I'm glad you like it, Filthy. Oh, Cupcake agrees. Can we ban or cancel Cupcake? We cannot ban or cancel Cupcake. We protect her. I yell at Cat much more about protein than you do. So you're safe.
Protein? Oh, whoa.
I'm the one who will get smacked first. Today's agenda, we're going to do it looks like Sav's going to be joining us, so we'll do a little bit of standing farming, and then probably start some of the circuit and do a bit of it, then kind of go from there. Been relic cracking a bit every day, and it's very relaxing. Wait, so do we not have new missions?
We do.
Oh, destroy containers.
You just have to click the button to go to the missions.
Well, no, when I did it in the apartment, but I'm gonna guess I didn't get the list because I didn't load into a new screen, is my guess.
Likely story.
But we'll survive for a bit. Who are we? Yeah, we're people with good taste in pop. Steel Path Circuit, yeah. I'm a little burned out on Circuit, and even though there are frames in the regular, I can't bring myself to do both of them a week. I want to, probably should. But I'm like, I can just farm them if I need them.
You can farm me.
Sounds like you call you filthy. I would not call you filthy, Quinn. I'd call filthy a filthy scammer. That's about it.
Or Coke Zero, I forget which one.
Coke Zero is the best, yeah. I actually like Coke Zero more than regular Coke. How am I stuck on that side?
Did I forget to mention that
Wait,
the scrubbers
yes.
spore buildup that can spontaneously form a
No,
creature that'll act
not the other kind of Coke that'll keep you really awake for a long time.
shoot off any buildup, and you shouldn't have a problem.
I did. Wait, hold on, wait. Where did you defend my honor?
Sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
I might have missed you defending my honor. Do I have a motorcycle license? I do
Yes.
not.
You're gonna lose that.
Nor do I
scrubber,
want 'em.
bucko. If buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
I don't like driving. That's literally I don't like. Like, I don't have enjoyment. Driving's not difficult. I just really don't enjoy it as an
Do something about that
daily
scrubber
task I
before
have
it
to
does
do.
something about you.
I would never ban you unless you started throwing slurs out, Cupcake. Or something similar. And the protein was halfway decent today. It had homemade chicken noodle soup for dins.
My code is.
And, very meaty sandwich.
Watch out for Scaldra. They want those scrubbers back to protect
I
their
just
own.
watched the video today of when you tried to quantify your protein by the shape of a baseball.
Okay, so I now realize where that came from. I legitimately thought you were asking me, like, how much sausage did I have? And so I was trying to quantify that, and not how much protein did I have.
It was still
That's
funny.
where that...
It's still funny.
Yes, absolutely. But that's where that actually came from, was I was quantifying how much of the actual meats I had.
The funny thing is, watching it over, I very clearly have my brain doesn't compute Because I'm like, even if you don't do it, you know this information because you are friends with me and you hear it. So my brain trying to suss that out, it just wasn't doing it. Hey Tech, it's going. I had another day where I basically worked right up until stream. So no, I didn't work. Actually, no, I was practicing a speech a little bit today.
Ooh, that's right. You got that coming up.
The thing is, it's not going to be hard. I just wanna. Typically I would have prepped this a week ago, and I thought nothing of it. But I mostly content type work, but I worked today as well. So by Friday, that'll be, what, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 consecutive days where I went until about 7. So I'm a little bit worn out. Not bad mood, just worn out. I just did tech, and I really don't want to do the damn speech again. I actually have minimal anxiety about public speaking. It was more that I didn't find out I had to give the speech until Friday morning, and it's Tuesday. It's very not acceptable the length of time I got, and nobody seems to care about that. And I'm like, yeah, work's a kind of a clusterfuck right now anyway, so I'm not really surprised.
Which will be the least of your problems.
You would not get banned before anyone. Filthy. Despite the jokes at your expense. You're a nice guy.
Again, the easiest way to get banned is just start throwing out slurs or something similar.
Yep. I need that arcane. I'm going back for it. I didn't see it. Can you get the horse outside of Devere? Yeah, you can. You get that through the intrinsics, right?
Correct. One of the last riding ones is the ability to use the horse outside of the Viri.
Holy smokes, I missed this thing. It is way back here.
Scaldra is distracted. I'm taking the opportunity.
I am way behind, but I'm en route.
Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I mean, you could do more, a lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
Yeah, Volt, but we
Activated. Contamination.
got things to do and we need standing. Oh, not my most efficient mission. That's not a tunnel. It very much looks like a tunnel.
Ah!
What?
Ah!
We had double calibros yesterday. Somehow 6 did not riot. I guess it was better than PUBG. I was slow. I was not the slowest.
You need to hustle.
Let's see. Sorry, I was missing stuff. Oh god, where I have to do random loadout.
Which will be the least of
I may need to put a little bit of a restriction on random loadout because I have so many things that are just not viable that it just makes for it makes a non-enjoyable experience for me, and then all I do is cheese it, like hiding an operator form, so it doesn't even make for good things to watch either. Let me see. Let's see. Ortis. Make a speech and share it. It's 100% worth throwing all of your points in for anything. What did I miss? Oh, the horse. The horse, right. Messaged you before stream the moment you got on. Not sure where you sent the message, but I'm going to give you. Oh, for Calibro, right? Yep. Might be a little bit before Calibro, because Sav will be on sometime, and then we're gonna do some circuit, but then probably I'll wrap up stream with relic cracking, I think. Sounds to me like you just gotta expand your. Well, I'm trying. There's just a finite amount of. You can't level everything up and make it viable all at one time. And my rate of acquiring things is higher than my rate of being able to make them viable. Will I get rioted? Look at this, cat. Will I get rioted if I hit random again until there is one thing viable on that build? Like the Furex is literally, it exists just to make my secondaries shoot faster. Like if I have a bad frame, I have to have something to shoot with.
I would limit the amount of times you can reroll trying for that. In fact, I would just say because I can do Dante right then and there.
I can use Dante. My Dante's not flawless, but I can use Dante. It's just when it's a frame and 3 weapons and nothing can do anything, I'm just gonna hide in my operator, and then that's boring. So here at least, like I don't play Dante a lot, but at least I have I will play Dante, so you'll at least get your money's worth in that regard. As my stuff gets more viable, I'll just stick with it, but there's so many things I have that don't even have mods on them. The Nova was in there. Maybe coincidence.
What a fascinating first chat.
Nova reigns supreme. Nova is great. She's not my favorite, but I love playing with a Nova. Nova's good. I'm not insulting her. Just I like I shoot things and they explode even though I did nothing. I like that benefit. Random fun fact, plutonium has a very how would you rate it? Scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate it? You ready? Oh wait, I need to see what the next mission is.
Please select destination.
Increased sure. I need the plat, unfortunately. Skill. Alright, well, I'm not going to get anything on the Skulldra troops with melee weapons. Did you get that one, I presume?
Yes, the weekly challenges are the exact same for everybody. Sadly, I got Site 09, which means that while easy mode, I cannot get those melee kills.
Oh, yeah. So we'll be doing this one. We'll be going for that one again at the same time. The guy who tried to... I could use a second opinion. No, I'm kidding. Don't eat things that'll hurt you.
It also has enough calories to last you for the rest of your life.
Nice. So.
Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the hell scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, with a crap ton of predatory...
Excuse me?
Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense.
Interesting.
I just wasted, thank you, just a little bit of energy, and then we'll be going.
On that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
I love that you can put Archon Stretch on Site 09 and then just put lightning ammo on his sniper rifle and it counts as ability damage. So you get the Archon Stretch for Gen.
Fix it or lose it to the tech rock. which will be the least of your problems.
Why are these enemies not dropping energy? There we go. Okay.
Hey, watch down! Everything's hot. I told you to clean your health scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with. I sound right.
I feel like casting speed would be great on Dante.
One or two yellows, maybe.
Yeah. Don't eat it, Quinn. Not all low-calorie stuff is good for you. Plutonium has no calories. The kilogram has 2. Always the best. Anybody, that's an objective fact. Nope, all my friends went to do useful things and I putzed around. Who did you say you got? Sorry, you just said it. I just already forgot.
Cyto 9.
Oh, you're the Cyto 9, yeah, no, nice. Man, I burned through energy on him. I think it's because the companion I have on him is designed to generate a lot of energy, and the one I got does not.
Does not. Mm-hmm.
Whenever finally caught you at the beginning. You're welcome to join. Once Sav hops on, we'll be switching to Circuit. You're welcome to be involved with it. If Circuit's not something you're interested in, that's more of just kind of a heads up. But if you're down / want to do Circuit, then you are welcome. Until then, I'm just trying to get a little standing out of the way.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech.
I made the mistake with Circuit of running. Like, once I opened up Steel Path, I still had a lot of frames to get. And so there were a couple of weeks I tried to do regular and SP Circuit, and I kind of burned out on it a little bit. As a heads up, we won't finish it. We'll only do approximately half of it today, and then we'll finish it at another day. A little bit of that is also juggling bedtimes for people. I hope I got a viable frame in Circuit. Or I hope I get one, depending on when the Senor Sav pops on.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity.
Oh, good. The
You got it, Quinn.
lights
Like this.
drop is by
Don't worry, I'll share.
not on the way to the exit.
Ooh,
I
lovely.
can't ask you to fight any longer.
Oh, I keep getting...
If you
Wait a minute,
wanted to
which-
fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
It is this way.
I'm gonna tell Quinn that you got shirtless while she was gone.
Please don't do that. That's how rumors start. And these videos only stay on the platform for 2 weeks. So my video evidence would be located
You're gonna lose
in a
that
place
scrubber,
nobody
bucko.
would ever see.
the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. I warned you. I totally warned you. And now, it wants to have a conversation.
I also watched that video again of the Nova Sarah combo. That is just so stupid, the number of kills that I got in like 30 seconds maybe? Like 100 and what, 140 and 30-ish seconds. Mm-hmm. And it's not like they were all in one location kind of thing. Like, that's chained the map. Hey, Seth.
Oh, hey.
Rashab.
Are you wanting to hop right into Circuit?
Whatever you want, buddy.
Here's what we'll do. If our frames suck, we will punt it until 9, after 9. Out of curiosity. And we got one more of that to run, which we'll do.
I got Titania, so... hold on.
Dante or Wisp. Probably Dante.
Yeah, Titania.
You got Titania?
Yep.
And you got Dante Super, or are you just commenting that I was on Dante? Funnily enough, I got Zachary, who I'm probably not gonna... I might run Nova. Let me make sure I actually have her... I can't remember if I threw mods back on her or not, because I formatted her. I don't
What
think
incarnations am I even looking at here? Dread incarnate, maybe?
Dread, so you can actually have a usable weapon. A usable Dread, I should say.
And then
I think I deleted my
Hate are
Dread
probably
already.
your best too.
I think Hate is... I liked Hate.
I have the Xyloc Prime, so should I think about that?
I am in Phenoms. In Warframe General? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, Evo's mentioning that if anybody's in Phenoms, which I very well might be the only one here, he has a lot of the weekly stuff posted there. Let's see, and then
Week.
What did I say I was gonna put here? Don't have. I don't think I. Yeah, I don't want to tank my range.
Yes, you do.
So I'm probably just gonna add a little range there and call it a day. Okay. It's not perfect, but it'll do. You had him, you had Dante and found him boring. I love playing with a Dante, but I'm in the same boat. He is not one of my favorites. I don't hate him, he's just not one of my favorites. Alright, so I'm gonna be the greatest Nova ever. So when I'm getting decrees as Nova, I'm probably just gonna want gun frames, aren't I? Gun decrees, aren't I?
Yeah.
Because ability strength's not really all that important, given that I have plenty.
I would maybe, I mean, I'd say ability efficiency, but you barely even need that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. I think I just...
You could maybe go for status as well.
Yes.
Especially like the status spread, since with Nourish and the Null Star Augment, you're applying heat and viral with your one.
I typically always go for those at some point because it's no matter how you're damaging people, it just adds a lot of damage. Oh, no
Mhm.
blight. Oh.
Oh.
But you got longbow sharp shit.
Yeah. But no blight. Okay. Sorry. Oh, who we missed?
Are you though? Oops, somebody's out.
Price master.
Oh, there he is. Dante is absolutely strong, Jay. Usually when if I talk ill about a frame, I don't know if I've ever talked ill about a frame in the sense of usefulness. Usually if I talk about not liking a frame, it's purely personal taste. Because, fun factor. For me, fun factor. What weapons did I get? 0.
I didn't even look at my weapons. I saw titanium. I said, I don't need a weapon.
Valkyrie! How are
Hey,
you? It's been a
hey.
while. I'm glad you're here. I hope you're well, friend.
Give me 1 minute to just try to make my titanium okay.
I mean, everything Dante does is useful. The Fly'em book, great. The Overguard obviously speaks for itself. And well, flying around, what are they, owls? Whatever they are. Great. Like, really good frame. I'm just on personal taste, just don't love them. I mean, even Ureli. Now, I can't speak to Ureli's fun factor because I've never played her. But I get the reputation she's not one of the more popular frames. But even then, I'm not aware of anything that makes her completely like not viable or anything. Well, as I can, that's a good phrase. I've been saying I'm okay. That's the phrase I've been using. Well as I can is another good one.
All right, that's enough for now. One more thing. Oh, I'm sorry.
So a phrase I would use with my customers a lot when they anything from wishing me a good day to staying safe on the roads in the wintertime, shit like that. It's always best I can. That's like the funniest joke to all old people for some reason, and I've never been able to understand why. Is, oh, stay safe out there, best I can, and they start laughing.
It's like I'm driving out in a blizzard. Where was the joke?
Yeah, it's like, drive safe out there. The roads are really bad. Best I can. And then they just like burst out laughing, and I'm just sitting there like, but why?
Especially because there's no like obligation for a response. That can be the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Kat, are we waiting for you on something?
I'm ready.
I have Dante, but I kind of want to bring my Wisp. Is the problem.
Play however you want.
Dante, I'm probably gonna play. Unless I get the sacrifice weapon damage as my first decree, I'll probably just play Wisp.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say like, how are you gonna know? But yeah, they give that to you.
And
Oh, I didn't realize I had Ivara. Oh. You want to talk about not particularly useful, but kind of want to play her? All right, somebody tell me to not play Ivara. I'm Ivara. you guys did this. This is your fault. Oh, it's... No, I haven't used that gun before. I haven't used any of these guns. I have wanted to shoot the Vesper before. And then... Good, it gives me default mods and they kind of suck, but hey, mods are mods.
Are they?
They are.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
didn't you
that.
know that mods were mods?
I did not.
My thing with Ureli is
Good
I
to know.
only play her with her augment because I despise K-Drive on normal tile sets, but I also just kind of don't play her because it's not my style. So, yeah, the K-Drives are zero interest to me. Oh, please! Oh, no!
What'd you do? What'd you do?
Can we just back out now?
What'd you do?
Literally, I'm gonna
third-
back out. Yeah, I'm just backing it out. Then I'll explain. It forces you on your first loadout. My first loadout is stealth missions. My second loadout is the one I can kill things on. And I didn't realize that.
God damn it, Charlie.
I know.
Useless.
I'll be Nova. I am a Gauss player, never used a helmet on him. I'm chilling. What, Kat, what's the one that you were talking about you helmeted over?
I
His two?
helmet over Thermal Sunder, his third skill with energized munitions. You either go Thermal Sunder nuke, or you say lol Thermal Sunder, fuck Thermal Sunder.
Oh, I hate that. Okay, so the way I can do this is duplicate, put it over this one.
Do I not have combat discipline? I swore I had combat discipline. I know I have combat discipline. Where is it?
Wait, why did it do that?
Maybe I don't.
Oh my god, I can't do that. Motherfucker. Okay. Yeah, we're just not going to be able to. I forgot that I only put the helmet on the face. That's so clunky. Okay. That's so clunky. Yeah, and Ureli has 90%, 90 damage reduction on the board, and her passive is 200 more. Yeah, I don't want to be on the board. My problem price is that build is literally designed to be invisible the whole time and walk through lasers. It has no other value. My other build has value. What am I doing circuit for? I don't have all the incarnans. Was this the first week of circuit I ever did? This might have been the first week of circuit I ever did. I got Dread and...
No, first
Hey.
week was last week's, which got you your bursting.
Ah, right. Okay. So this is my second loop through, and so I still need more of them. I will concede to them being kind of fun in open worlds. I despise them on normal tile sets. They were not made for K drives, and it shows. I just don't like K drives. Urethermal. No, Merch Urethermal Sunder.
Wow.
Merch started it. At the end of the day, you find her really fun. That's all that matters. You can clear whatever content you want to clear with her. That's the only thing that matters. So even me voicing what I dislike, it's not even her, it's just K drives in general. It's all moot. It's all moot.
You talking
Uh, Super likes Ureli in K drives, the K drive mechanic, and I don't find it fun, but that's irrelevant to Super enjoying.
That's an ill elephant.
Alright. Boo. Is the Zenith any good? I have it. I just haven't built
It
it.
has use.
Well, we're gonna use it.
I believe its alt fire has infinite punch through.
Okay. I am ready, and I will not make us back out again.
Yeah, you will.
Oh, guys, I've got to back out again. Sorry. Just kidding. Don't leave, Price. Pre-buffing Aros was crazy too. Another frame I haven't played. I at least I have him. I don't even have Ureli.
Intervene and change its fate.
Are you gonna?
Yourself a fresh way.
Merch just fought demons against K drives.
Things feel tough. Nora knows, but believe, though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
I don't like any of those. Yeah, we'll spread corrosion. I do need gun ones though. We'll take the rolls. Merch is correct and I'm gonna pout about it. We don't have to let it go to his head. We can tell we can gaslight him into thinking he's wrong. Question with KJ's was a last quest. Darkness, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. I hope you are doing well. Happy Sunday/Monday, depending on where you are.
Or Saturday, why not?
Because why not?
Just why not?
Yeah, happy existence.
Already a new onslaught begins.
Hi.
Okay.
Hello. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, was I supposed to look at you? Where are you? Oh, cool wings. Oh, it works well, buddy. It works well.
Thank you.
By the way, I have a few plots I'm thinking on having Gara Prime since I only need her optics. What should I know about her? I'm not. My response. I'm sure Valk and Merch have more like useful, functional things to say about her practically. I find her claws fun to use. I like the synergy of her kit because she'll like sacrifice her own health, but then has the way to get it back. She can nuke a bit. She's fun.
Wrong frame.
Yeah, you're talking about Gara, not Gara.
I talk about Gara.
The enemy must
I don't want to talk about Gara. She,
Gara will likely be a lot better come... I mean, I don't think she's considered bad now, but come
She's
the
not.
minor rework.
my issue with her,
If
and
I
this is
remember right, she wasn't hurt by the changes. I could be wrong about that.
yeah. No, I read Gara and responded Garuda. My thing with Gara, and this is personal preference territory, is what's coming out here. I like the concept that she throws a wall out there and then breaks it, and I like it conceptually. It feels clunky to me when I play it. Probably a skill issue.
Oh, it's 100% skill issue.
But I think it feels clunky. But if I understand correct, you like her, right, Seb?
I don't dislike her. She's a little slow for me. Like that wall, that glass wall, it's really cool. The idea of it's cool. The bonus damage it gives everybody else is cool, but it's slow for me. I want to be in the faith.
The enemy has been
Ash main.
I am an Ash, man. Not an Ash in this game, man, because that guy sucks. I'm sorry if you like him, he sucks.
not expected to tell you when
He has one very specific build that is very fucking strong.
the longer you can keep this undercroft manifestation.
They'll hate him.
But it's also a very specific playstyle, so hating him is understandable.
Yes. I mean, I guess he's good on stealth missions, but I hate stealth missions.
Well, no,
so...
you can get lots of kills with him outside of it, but again, it's a seems like a pretty specific build that you create, and like it's dedicated to his mechanic. Like I can't do it because I don't have melee crescendo. It's not necessary, but it really goes a long way.
The specific build makes it so that you have a permanent 12 times multiplier on your melee attacks, which is kind of bonkers strong, but that's it.
Let's see. It's good for defense. The Gara is good for defense. Yeah. Assuming I went back too far. Yeah. No. I think there are people who, defense or not, will enjoy Gara. I just personally don't like the mechanic. But the thing is, we just had to talk about how how you like Ureli and I don't. So that's your mileage may vary thing, and the only way you'll know is to give her a go. Now, whether it's worth spending the plat on, that's a different story, but at the same time, if you're trying to collect all the frames, it's unlikely to be a bad purchase. Not even in Profit Taker anymore, super high end. Oh, I missed stuff. Zenith's main use is in Eidolons and this circuit run.
I love Titania, but I only use her in circuit. I only like her in circuit. I don't really like her outside of circuit. Like
she's good for speedrun
Outside of
missions.
circuit is just speedrun maps.
And Void Flood.
I don't dislike her. I find her just mostly awkward to use in buildings. So
Yeah. I am struggling.
I feel like every frame has its place. Like there's whether I like a frame or not doesn't mean there isn't a use for it. There isn't a way to use it so that it works for you. You know what I mean?
And Valk, you don't know how to use.
Please explain.
You don't know how to play Ashe, Valk? It's because Ashe isn't gonna assassinate an Eidolon.
I know how to use Ashe in Rainbow Six. That's about all I know how to do. And that's very simple. Just press W.
Yep.
W's for W's.
W's for dubs. I like it. You're right.
You have 60 seconds. Periodically,
Valk, I stumbled across
use it only
the Sobek Saren coupled with a Nova causing enemies to explode combo, and the map just didn't stop blowing up. We were running through 1999 and we were chasing the explosions. It was wonderful. JFI, we're getting one of them. Now, again, personal preference response you're about to get here. I would get the Garuda just for fun factor. Either or is
your life support expires.
all
in 30
viable.
seconds.
Just either or. Yeah, I'm with you. Super.
Maze augment.
I like Titania in a lot of missions. Not saying she's my favorite in a lot of missions, but I will use her in other ones. I'm in the same boat. Way to use every frame and get somewhere with them doesn't mean a good frame at all, but they can be used. And that's the beauty of the game, all in all, being pretty easy, all things considered. Even poor performing things, like in the grand scheme, you can still clear content. Will you leave me alone, sir? I like Mesa. I don't know if he's not here right now, I don't think, or at least he hasn't said anything if he is. Griff, member of the community, loves Mesa. Kome being a prime example, terrible design and doesn't work like described, but put the right mods on her and easy run to level cap. I like her design as in like visual design.
No,
and
he means.
I know he does. I know he does. And I like the visual design of each skill individually, but I don't like them the way they come together.
But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
I will never shut up about the shit quality of life on Sobek. Reloading feels ass, fire rate feels ass. I don't like it. It's good and it works, but I wish the reload was faster.
I should be hunting decree fragments, and I just want to shoot things.
Yep, that's kind of what I actually, except I'm not the flyer. See, I'm still so green, Velk, that I'm still in the camp of, I shot that guy and his friends around the corner died and it's a shotgun. I'm still in that phase, the honeymoon phase with it. So I haven't, like, oh, now I have this other shotgun that reloads twice as fast. I'm getting all the ammo ones, which is great, but I need things to actually die as well.
I say get the ammo ones while you can. The
Yes.
other ones will come.
Yep.
It's kind of where I'm at.
You like survival missions for relics, so Titania is not my go-to as normal Goss or Nyx. Nyx? I was watching back some of my videos and I went hands off mouse and keyboard, standing in jade lights just talking. And Nyx can't die unless Nullifier Bubble comes along. I like her, she's fun. I'm just like, oh man. She is my I can't focus or maybe chat's moving so fast. Give me Nyx so I can not die and look over at the other screen. That's very fair. It just irritates me when it came out and kind of never stopped irritating me. Fair enough. And what, honestly, I mean, it's still all the same conversation we've been having. Fun factor. It can be the best gun in the game, and if it drives you nuts, what's the point? If the dispo goes up, I'd probably reroll Riven for some quality of life for. Oh, interesting. Like get toxin and reload speed kind of thing on it, so you don't have to give up the toxin damage, but you get a little reload or something to that effect. Anyway.
Something. Well, something.
How did I run out of ammo? I guess I've been blasting a lot. Ooh. I need to get the Vesper. This feels kind of good. I have good decrees.
The Augment 4 is pretty nice too.
Oh yeah. That guy, what, toxin 300%, something like that?
No, gas.
Gas,
on
gas.
weak spot hit, gain 300% gas. It gets a little annoying to use. Yeah, I have like a flowing love-hate relationship with it, but...
Reload fire rate and a negative ID. So just use it to get rid of all of your the things you dislike about it, but have it all in one mod. Is there an alt fire for this thing, the Vesper?
No.
I keep seeing
No,
a target on their head, and I didn't know if there was an alt.
That's its special passive. When aiming down sight, it highlights the weak spot for you.
So it just so happens I'm fine. These targets are easy, but you take it into the murmur. It'll teach you. Honestly, a cool, if we fast forward a couple years and we have a lot more enemy types, a nice way, like, if players
Learn.
want to take it in to learn weak point places.
The madness of the
And then the other part of the passive is just the weak point hits have like vastly increased crit chance.
my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Oh,
Cowards send
I accidentally took a
minions to
degree I didn't want.
fight in their stead.
I hate
Get
that.
refund.
Jackal is a mere envoy.
I don't even know how to do that.
I'm kidding. I'm trolling.
Oh,
The body is well
Beat
armed,
I was trying to
Charlie
skip the
savagely
cutscene.
for lying.
less so.
For lying to Granddad.
Whoa. I'm
I-
the flyer. I can't find degree fragments. Whatever.
Avoid the beams.
Oh, I got the nearby enemies afflicted with cold, and when you inflict cold, you inflict viral. Ah.
I do like that you can charge your incarnate on the Jackal's head.
Hesitate to attack.
Oh, nice.
Opening presents itself. Evade. You can attack later.
Evade.
You have an opportunity.
I got price. I'm stuck on a rock.
You have triggered its defensive precepts.
I will say, Bryce, you are gonna be safe in there. You are really hidden in a bush.
Seek out what protects it.
And the toy is the Vasto Incarnate, has 805 crit chance in Incarnate form. What the hell?
That's really not enough.
I really didn't want
I'm
movement
disappointed.
speed.
Oh no!
I really didn't want movement speed.
Oh, because you always pick movement speed by default, so... Kinda screwed yourself over.
No, I didn't. That was the one I accidentally clicked on. I didn't want it because I was titania. And now I'm just all over the place. I'll get used to it.
I would... Oh, no. Despite the amount of circuit I do, oh, somebody was stabbing him. Okay. Despite the amount of circuit I do, I don't know the name of any of these things. I know them by their abilities and, like, or what they do, their function.
I know persistent attrition for whatever reason.
Sir,
Brother in Christ.
yeah, I'm using the Vespa right now, Jay. The Vasto I've never used. Let me get in on this. Got a little bit of stabby stab.
Finish it. Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
Hey, I can actually
Not
contribute.
to be content with merely doing enough.
Honestly, now I just like to be able to have the ability, like, oh, there's value in me slowing enemies.
Buried deep within the undercroft.
Because norm.
The paradox provides the means to extract them.
Missed that one? Missed it.
Excavators and keep
I just whiffed.
It's the damn speed. I was like, oh, I went the same way as Titania, rip, and then
And overshot.
I see the last one.
I'll get one of these eventually. I'm telling you, it'll happen. I don't want any of these. This tower is shocking the shit out of me, so I'm willing to leave it.
I am not helping just yet. I am getting degrees.
Luckily, it's still early enough that it shouldn't matter too much.
Sure. Plus, you can't fail this mission, so...
Oh, we can find a way.
Oh. Wrong one. I need energy. Oh, I sped him up.
It's fine.
Actually, funnily enough, you also slow them down.
Extractor is out of power.
Or
Yeah, you're
interrupt
just
them.
sprinting them into my
Shucks.
juice.
Which is honestly just funny. Dead drop is up again today for anyone who hates their life. Oh, I'm coming back to you because Sav's.
I'm failing. I tried to go in operator
I'll
form
keep
for
this
some
if you want
reason.
to
I
go get
didn't.
them.
Okay. I just slowed, so you'll have a few seconds. I'm unable to res.
He died.
Yep, we were slow.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
I need more ammo. Not ammo, gun damage to freeze. None of your weapons or abilities are doing anything. I mean, do you guys want to pick, after we finish this one, pick back out? So, and I mean, we'll have to get different frames, obviously, but he's bugged.
Oh.
Unless, can you guys think of any way to fix it? Any potential fixes?
May now be extracted.
I mean,
What's
the
the
normal is
bug?
going into operator now, but
Extractor in place. Extractor charge expended.
Add in
coming
4
over here?
minutes.
I mean,
Oh, he's got to do a restart. And what were you saying, Seth?
is anybody coming over to B? Or are we just trying to slow everything down?
I went. I
Oh,
kinda
you guys
just-
are on C. I see.
An extractor
I'll go to
Won't be
B
by myself.
just because Titania.
I'm not getting up to pick up anything.
Yeah. I need energy real quick.
sense another void treasure.
Gotta take care of something, or I'll just a little. Well, if all right, if you're gonna, then we'll just keep going. No problem. We'll just keep going then.
An extractor requires power. Extractor deployed.
Yo. Oh no, he has arrived. Text to speech is going.
oh god, I don't
Proud to
have.
be even into you, my Irish lads and lasses. You're beautiful,
open.
massively handsome. Brother from another mother, Toby, here to share some delicious noggin knowledge and maybe some head pats for Charlie. Ants breed and domesticate aphids around their colonies, so they can drink their milky secretions. Ergo, aphids are ant cows. I started thinking about what other things I could milk, but then I got antsy.
Excavator is
Winking
severely
face.
damaged. Protect it or lose it. You
Why do you want to milk things? Why was that the objective?
Oh.
Milk me.
Like, yeah, Cat, I understand if Cat says that.
You have gained much. If you
This one will be, Cat, you and I will be doing a lot of it because I assume Sav won't touch the ground.
I'm trying not to touch the ground. I do run out of energy every once in a while.
True Tenno understands
Well
how to
wrecked.
combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself.
This is why.
As far as finding fragments, I mean, that's just
And the
not what I do
Amphors it
apparently.
needs to create
There's one.
A complex elemental force.
So the Warframe community as a whole is why Toby wants to think about things to milk. I don't accept that as a viable answer.
I do. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm gonna hate myself for that. Well, I got lots of the ammo ones now.
You found the crucible.
Yeah, I've got ammo. I've got
Liberate the necessary
fucking
amp-
speed. I don't really have a lot of damage.
Even in the undercroft, toxin and cold create a viral elemental force.
Fuck K-Drives. How, if you, Jay, I need information. Is this a Google search or do you have first-hand lived experience on this one? Merch, are you fighting K-Drive still? This is the angry
Merch
Merch
is
arc.
eternally at fighting K-drives. We should get him a 3D printed K-drive.
I did about half the K-Drive mission and just never went back because I fucking hated it so much. It was like one of the first side quests I started working on, and I'm like, this is awful. I'm never doing this again.
Valkyrie, I don't agree with your sentence. I don't think the word sometimes is accurate. I think it's a persistent, never-ending
We're a bunch
thing.
of lovely people. I like the combination of breach, surge, and molecular fusion. It makes things go crackle boom.
Can you, I know you've told me it. Can you describe it again? For Sav. Sav doesn't know what it is.
Wisps, breach, surge, and your molecular fusion.
Specifically molecular fusion.
Prime enemies go boom. When dead.
Oh, my molecular fusion. Right.
Yeah.
Right. I was thinking it was one of the Helminth abilities that I had not used.
I'm gonna end up just putting a bunch of shitty abilities on shitty frames. That's basically how I'm gonna finish my helmet.
The invigoration's
Ton of
also-
I
XP.
don't.
You have a lot.
Yeah, but I have to level up fucking more Deimos, and I don't feel like it.
Oh, you don't even have the invigoration segment.
Yeah, it's level 5, I believe, and I'm on level 3.
Deimos is relatively quick and easy to farm if you ever want. You just do the
I could probably get on
tier,
level 4
you just do the highest tier mother bounty
Yeah.
twice a day, and it will net you enough to max level it. The real issue comes in getting the 20 grandmother tokens to get the Sarah Glass shard for the last rank up, but it's just a little bit more playing.
Should I see?
I did get the buff where I have movement speed damage, so I'm just literally just flying back and forth. And it's like nauseating because I'm so damn fast.
I just wish they would drop some electric ones.
There's a bunch over here.
Away from
Quit,
the
yeah, quit killing them over there.
crystal.
How far away am I? I'm
You're
pretty
on the
far
other
away.
side.
Literally
of
the
the
other
map.
side of the map.
There's so many enemies. I just figured it
That's
was a good
because you're
spot.
spawning them over there. Are you back, Valk, or are you still in ad jail?
No, it's ED jail now.
Uh,
That was witty, though, Funk.
My other account is on an ad still, so that that account I have no association with.
Yes, yeah. Whoever that dude is. Are you still on an ad?
Yeah, is that other
yeah,
dude also
just
getting
out.
the Pens ads though?
Damn it, that was
No,
my.
it was a FanDuel casino. I know where you're going. I know where you're going.
Yeah, yeah.
He's
Val-
cooler apparently. He gets cool fucking ads. I get, you know, the
Yeah,
pads.
yeah, yeah. Sam gets depends ads.
It's not even a joke. It's actually
It's
true.
not. It's not.
She wants to give you the erectile dysfunction ads.
You've wielded his crucibles today.
Do you speak
You want the
Spanish?
you want the depends ads? Oh yeah, you speak Spanish too? Because I get my ads in Spanish half the time too. Apparently, if I use Duolingo, they're like, you know what? You are Spanish. I'm like, no, I'm not. But
Thanks anyway, boo.
The void angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft.
Oh, that's right. That when I was using R6 tracker, the weird ones I was getting were the ballet clothes.
I like that I got protein bars. I felt good about my ads.
it's even got to the point with the Spanish thing though. Yeah, I told you that where I was getting it was suggesting that I would watch the Spanish broadcast of hockey games. Yeah. I couldn't even find the English broadcast. It's like, no, we only have the Spanish one for you.
When I watched the Super Bowl, when I put it on my TV, I accidentally clicked the Spanish broadcast for some reason.
Oh, you'll never get English again.
Oh, I literally, I was just getting like all these Spanish recommendations because it's a Google TV. So it's all attached to my fucking Google account. And it's just a bunch of Spanish ads for like a week. I was like, God damn it.
Sam, we're getting, Funk here has given us the two ends of how you get Spanish. Duolingo and searching thick Latinas is how you get Spanish ads.
It's okay. For some reason, when I go to sites that require a login, but I'm not logged into, it almost always defaults to Japanese language. And it gets really fucking confusing, and I don't know why.
Weeb.
When they would send me TikToks, our friends group, before I finally bothered making an account just to make my life easier when they send me TikToks, I go to it'll like ask me to log in, and the page is just entirely in Japanese. And it's both on my phone and my computer.
Oh, it knows.
Void angels break through the wall.
And then there's been a couple of other things. I forget what the last one was, but it was some just random site. It's like, oh hey, you want it in Japanese? And it's like, still don't know the language.
Like I said, I can help you out, Velk. So, cat weeb equals Japanese. Funk looks up Latinas. And then Sav gets depends because he's old as shit. Come on, you gotta react or I'm just mean. You gotta say, come on, or something.
It's fucked up. I mean, I don't have to react. I'm to the point now, if I ignore it, I think it'll go away.
It will, that's the problem. I don't want it to go away. I like making these jokes. It also deflects my own mortality. I'm not that much younger than you.
My wife asked me today, she goes, what do you want to do for your birthday? I'm like, when's my birthday? I'm like, I'm not looking forward to my birthday. Like,
I think I've said this before. I don't know if I said it on stream or not. But I was 28, and for an extended period of time, I was telling people I was 30 because I forgot I was 28, and somebody had to remind me that I was not 30 yet.
You lay your sword aside.
You Americans suffer a lot with ads. Everything's an ad.
Defensive battles within the origin system were
Even
lost
ads are ads.
through the paradox.
They're gonna start getting meta with their ads and have ads within their ads.
Did you guys hear the thing? One of the things that Google is trying to get people to stop using ad blocks on YouTube is instead of just like not letting you watch the video, they would serve you literal 1 hour unskippable ads if they detected an ad blocker.
Damn.
Weird.
I feel like it's kind of like with piracy though, where you're getting into a vicious cycle of
Oh, absolutely.
finding ways around it.
The winds blow fiercely.
and making life worse for people who just don't care or don't partake or whatever. Like with fucking anti-piracy bullshit.
Gotta keep moving.
Social media is convinced I'm German, but that makes sense. I interact with the content because I have German friends and I'm learning to speak. Yeah, see, I will agree. That checks out. And like Sav getting Spanish because he's practicing it with, actively
Almost a
practicing.
700-day streak now.
Nice. Yeah, so like that makes sense at least. Jokes aside, I have no idea why Sav's getting Depends ads. Sav is not 75 years old and needing to plan for this stuff. Despite my really high quality jokes.
Is a combination of having kids, so probably having bought diapers, like just normal diapers, and then realizing he is older. I mean,
Depends is like going through a movement now where they're trying to make it like cool. Like it's not like, and like selling it to like 50-year-olds, it's like.
I am pretty sure when the dude was on when we were having dinner, and I'm pretty sure I saw an ad for a subscription-based Depends service. Like not Depends brand, but for adult diapers, and it was subscription-based.
It's to the point now, it's like you're on a long hike. Do you really want to stop to go to the bathroom? It's like, yes.
I could also see if your like mom came to visit, I could see her age hitting your network and that getting the attention.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying keep mom off the Wi-Fi. Got it.
I mean, that's just good practice in general.
What's funny is it gives me accurate German content. All the more reason to get off the English content then. I mean, the 5 seconds on the beginning or end of every video of it's fine. 30 seconds of unskippable ads every 5 minutes. There are YouTube creators I will not watch without an ad blocker because they'll have a 15-minute video and I'll have to watch 3 sets of ads and I'm like, no. I either won't watch your stuff at all or I'm watching you with an ad blocker. Because
Not gonna lie, I've had YouTube Premium for a decade now. It's worth it.
I'm getting mad because I'm watching Daredevil on Disney Plus and I don't have the Disney Plus, I guess, where there's no ads. It's like
that
I'm
is
used to watching
that is
shit
the
with no
most
ads.
offensive thing that that streaming services have done.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm like, I pay for this,
tiers.
and now I have to pay more for no ads?
It literally
And it's
should
like-
be like a free plan that is ads, and then paid plans with no ads.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't like, and the thing is, if they need to increase the price to make ends meet, do
They
it.
don't.
But then just people won't be able to subscribe. So find the balance without ads for paying to watch ads. It's also why piracy is going to be going up.
Yes. I learned the wonderful fact that one of my favorite podcasts recently shifted to doing actual video ones posted on YouTube. And because I have premium, I don't have to sit through the ads anymore.
Like ashes,
Which is great.
has been
Funk. My mom must have been searching. That's why I get Spanish.
It is my duty.
Now embrace it. Embrace it.
Ordinary demands.
Hey, Trends.
Exceptional.
That's an awesome emote.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox. at bay.
Welcome back, Super.
But
How's
the
Nova?
environment itself
Enjoyable. Not my
might check
favorite,
you out.
but still enjoyable. And very useful. My guns kind of
I
suck.
did my job today.
Oh, thank God I finally got shots do corrosive damage. And more damage. Haha, okay, that's a solid combo. It's just merch. I don't experience it with a lot of creators. It's a specific tech YouTuber. And it's just he has 2 different channels, and both of them, it's just ads every like 2 to 3 minutes, and it's like I can't handle it. I also don't watch them anymore.
You should watch. You should try watching little kid Minecraft videos. You want to see
Oh, God, fuck
ridiculous
that
amount of ads.
Your game uninstalled itself? That's frightening.
I will say,
Or you
like,
have memory
little
concerns.
kid Minecraft video is like, it's like a whole nother like world and like low of YouTube. Like,
Oh,
there's this one channel he watches all the time, and then there's like 75 copy channels trying to do the same goddamn thing, even use the same goddamn characters, and it's like 75% more monetization on it. It's ridiculous.
I like that YouTube Minecraft is for you what Frozen the movie is for merch.
I'm so glad my kid has like no interest in like Disney at all. Not that I dislike Disney, but there's a lot of Disney I dislike.
If you run an ad blocker on Twitch, you don't count as a viewer. That's odd. I'm surprised, like...
Yeah, it's weird.
That's weird.
The fun fact, I think they fixed it, but if you run an ad blocker on Twitch and have like a sub to just not get ads in the first place, it would not count you as a viewer, so you'd have to actually disable your ad blocker.
Interesting. I also find it interesting that... Because I don't have it on, but I did in the past, and I always got ads.
Prepare to receive life support.
This is a while ago, so maybe things have changed, but...
I ain't getting nauseated, by the way.
You what?
I am 100% getting nauseated, by the way. From having to fly back and forth to keep my bonus damage up.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's funny because you know, as you mature, it's like, oh, ads serve me, they hurt others. Like, you kind of have to acquire that knowledge as you grow up a bit.
60 seconds left.
And so I'm like, oh, I'll watch these these YouTube ads to help out. It just
They'll say premium's worth it.
next time I get a pay increase, I probably will.
Granted, I also have premium because I'm an old-time Google Play Music subscriber, which just gave you YouTube Premium to begin with, and then they got rid of Google Play Music because they're assholes, and I just never canceled the sub. But I use YouTube Music for my music services, so...
Watch YouTubers with very low views and have good content so that you don't see ads and still be entertained. It's not like I don't have a problem watching some ads, especially with something like YouTube. I am not paying anything. I have no qualm. My qualm is when the ads make up more or less half of my total watch time. That's not an exaggeration on the 2 channels that I'm referring to. And like that I'm not willing to do. So I've just stopped watching that creator. Otherwise, I don't mind when it's reasonable. But then again, now if it's like, hey, you gotta pay for ads, like then I'm pissed again. I'm gonna activate this just because I'm here.
Life support replenished.
It's also funny because they kind of encourage, that's another way short form content gets encouraged. because all the ads that get sprinkled in your feed, you can just swipe up and they're gone.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, you get ads in your fucking like YouTube Shorts too?
Well, no, I mean like paid like
Fair.
they're not. It's not like they're unskippable. It looks just like another short kind of thing. It's just you. There's no reason to sit on it. Like you can just flick it up and you're on to the next thing.
Yeah. I don't think those show up if you're a premium subscriber because I don't think I've ever noticed a short that was like a paid short. It would be an interesting thing if true.
Honestly, these days, the thing that really gives it away is simply that it's like, oh, this is Progressive's YouTube account, like that kind of thing, because they look like shorts otherwise.
The closest I guess I will get, now I guess I do get them, I just don't get them often, which is kind of weird, is people like reviewing products. It's almost certainly a paid video.
Yep.
But yeah, I definitely do not get those often. Honestly, the things I get often most now are dance videos. I don't know what started it, but I keep on watching them, so I keep on getting them.
That's why.
Well, I just don't know, like, how it got so pervasive in mine. I don't know where it started. Because one had to show up in my video in my feed somehow, and I'm not sure what triggered it.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
In Minecraft video, for example, if you get $3 CPM, and then YouTube's gonna take their cut of it, a video on RV supplies is gonna have like $40 CPM, you're gonna take the same percentage. That is a realm I have no good sense about, and every time you try and Google and learn things about it, people are like, it's hard to estimate because of what you're just saying. Like, it very much depends. I'm like, if I can't get good, quick, and dirty info, I'm just gonna go about my day.
Not get the info.
Yep.
Why did
Why what?
like a what the hell is it? Like a caption on my screen. I forgot what it said now. Like somebody was speaking.
Spanish?
It was. If your Warframe starts to give you Spanish, that dude that shows up with his weak point in the middle, we just killed him.
Oh. I didn't get his usual cutscene video.
I slowed him. I wonder if there's if part of him talking is animation.
What
related.
a waste! Yeah,
Vor, yep.
Vor.
Leave you must.
He like spawned just as I hit my slow, and he just kind of stood there a little bit. I'm using slow a little bit more in here because the enemies are starting to hit, like starting to feel the hits.
To report back.
Would shield tanking be better for Nova? That's what I'm running it on. If you're gonna do like a health tank,
A warrior.
I like to save that for frames that are very health oriented. I guess
You can attack later.
Citrine's an exception to that. And with her, I'm like, there's just not I'm satisfied with her shield gating.
First, bring it down.
Especially because if you tank your efficiency, all you have to do is hit your 4 and you have all your shields back.
Avoid the beams.
I'm getting bullied.
While it's down.
I wanted to do it.
The foe flees.
Hi.
before your
Minecraft, Fortnite, etc. have large audiences of younger children, so you don't get paid. Yeah, that's true.
opportunity. Take it. It has support. Change your focus.
Okay, so I am spewing a ton of statuses around.
You're vomiting them all over.
Right now, I think, so I put the Augur Reach on her just for the extra range, but it's the one that I'm considering adding like Rolling Guard on. I'm mulling it over.
Fury upon what is vulnerable.
At the end of the day, it's probably a moot point. Like, I'll clear the content regardless. But if invulnerability frames are desired, Super, I also have a, like, a part of it's I look at chat a lot, and part of it is I don't focus well by the end of the day, and I play at the end of the day. That if I can have some invulnerability moments, it gives me wiggle room for error. Whereas when you're just dealing with your HP pool, I feel like I'd be prone to, like,
Jackal destroyed.
attention break and then die.
Follow, no doubt.
Maybe it's just that I'm used to shield gating a lot. Might be part of it too.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Is it my continuously failing rolls jail video?
Secrets lie buried.
That one is live.
I know, I watched it.
I made a short and I'm like, this is not a good short and I don't care. I laughed for 3 straight minutes. I don't care. I'm like, it was on it was my favorite part of that video, so I'm making a short out of it. I couldn't breathe, man. You had so many advantages and you just kept not rolling successfully. I know it's not your choice.
No, it wasn't my choice.
It still made me laugh. Speaking of YouTubers, so I would like to start making like 5 to 8 minute kind of types of videos until my life outside of Twitch slows down. It's just shorts. I worked all day today and yesterday getting caught up on stuff, and if I put like 3 hours into it, I could probably get myself to mid-April logging them outward. Right now in my life at the moment, it's the hand I'm dealt at the moment. But eventually I want to have some kind of extra little videos that aren't Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate's easy to trim. Jay, I know, isn't there some countries that, I don't know where you are, Jay, but I think there are some countries that don't get ads at all. Is that accurate?
Extractor in place.
Jason, shield gating tends to just be my default, and then frame by frame I decide if I go away from that default.
Is almost destroyed.
What was hitting it? Oh, him up here. God damn it.
Work wasted.
The good news is we should get to where we want without having to do another excavation.
Deeper than the undercroft.
The bad news is this one's gonna take for fucking ever.
To extract them.
Yeah.
Must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Try to get the ones up top.
In place.
You are from Portugal. I don't know which countries, but there's a chance that Portugal just doesn't get ads. I don't know the logistics behind it all. I will say right now I'm kind of regretting not having rolling guard. I think I'm gonna get rid of auger reach in place of it.
Excavator under attack. Marking void treasure extraction site.
That's VIP true. Is this the SM2 soundtrack or am I going insane? What's the SM2 soundtrack?
Super Mario 2. This is the first thing I think of.
I'm convinced.
Space Marine 2.
Never played.
Never heard someone actually abbreviate that as SM.
I've never played, so I don't know. I got some battery.
And
on
you're
me.
probably going insane, Valk, let's be honest.
Dropping.
Extractor deploying. Void treasure location established.
This one's gonna be rough.
You're. Excuse me.
I like how you were like midway through that sneeze and said, "Excuse me."
Yeah, I'd like. They usually come in threes. I knew it was coming.
No, I actually do a full shield gate because my shields can get one shot in spammer 3 and then I got asterisk there and I'm not sure what I'm not following. I don't understand why it put asterisk there because it doesn't seem like an inappropriate word.
Where?
Supers.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
No, I actually do
On a
a
mover
full
shield?
shield.
Excavator is severely
I have
damaged.
three. I
Yeah,
have
we
an
tried.
asterisk. I have 3 asterisks there, but it's not.
Allow the enemy
I don't
to
have any
destroy
like
excavator.
flagged word. I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah, I think she did it. Or he did it. Oh, you're bleeding out.
I can get myself up if needed.
I'm here. I was here.
A new extraction site
All right, now I'm
may
getting
not
back
be
up.
claimed.
Oh, it made a link that would do it. Hey Dan. Welcome. I'm doing all right. Wait, what's the phrase we decided we were gonna use?
Best I can.
But yeah, best I can. How are you doing?
Oh, hey now. I'm just gonna get up.
Yeah, I should have done that last time.
What happens when I go in a cave?
You never get out because you get stuck in the wall. Let's see.
Rip, Dan.
Okay, yeah, okay, super. I don't know why my brain, now, second look at your message, now I'm following it. And, yeah, if I didn't have Nourish on her, I could see there being a time where, if my 4 was on cooldown, or sorry, I didn't have energy. Cooldown's not the right word. If I didn't have energy for her 4, I'd be screwed, but then I can just hit Nourish.
Further
A couple good ones there actually went well.
here for the taking. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Crucibles
I did my job today.
are contraptions.
Doodah.
Time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the
We'll just
elemental
keep spreading
forces you
damage.
wield. Locate a crucible.
Apparently, I shoot chainsaws.
Amphoras the crucibles need.
Oh no, your Minecraft world got deleted. Oh no.
Elemental force.
I don't play it, and I know how painful that can be.
It depends on how long he had it.
True.
Could be anywhere from a mild nuisance to crippling.
Yes, no energy and I'm dead. Yeah, I'm not running. The other thing I'm considering is not, instead of rolling guard, throwing prime flow. Because even though it's not necessary, I will always have energy then. So I'm gonna play around with it and see what my preference is.
Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible.
No, I want to kill things.
That's what your ground slaves are for.
Damn right.
Unpaid interns.
Slave.
You have birthed a complex elemental force. Create another.
Found it.
Marry electricity and heat amphors to create radiation.
I think I'd actually hit something while moving. These things are shooting so freaking fast. It's pretty ridiculous at the moment.
That's... Oh no, hey, I needed that one. That was totally intentional.
Problem is, I move so fast, so I can't aim very well.
Should Warframe do collabs with movies, series, or games for skins that... Personal take on that,
Oh.
I like when the universe is self-contained. I know in like gacha games and stuff it's really common to do collabs, and I know people like it. I like that they have carefully constructed this universe, and leaving it as its own self-contained universe is my personal preference.
Are you
I
kidding? Don't you want your Shohei Ohtani skin? Come on, man. Look, for some games it works.
Excalibur skin.
For some games it works. I don't think it works. It worked well for Fortnite.
Well, those types of games I think it does, but when this has a plot, like it does, and the lore is, at least in my mind, is so important. It's like, oh, and now I'm gonna use the Rainbow Six equivalent. We made a skin in here for Jinxie. Like, no.
Like, I don't even think it works for Call of Duty. Like, Call of Duty, my Call of Duty, back in my day, was, you know, like a war. It was like one of the most realistic shooters at the time. And the fact that it's just gone so off the wall, and I could be a Ninja Turtle now, it's like I'm out.
Seal them up again.
But at least there's not a plot in there. Is my point.
No, yeah, well, yeah.
I mean, you know what I mean. Where those skins come in, there's not a plot.
No, yeah.
It'd just be like Arknights and put Dungeon Meshi in, and have Laios have an entirely new universe to terrorize.
Goes from 0. From 0 to 1200 shields because of over shields, but I can cast her 3 one time, and then basically you can just get a ton of over shield real fast. It's a mild nuisance, but come on, it's 68 days. What not? Why not 69 days? Nice. I mean, that's still, you know, that's 2 months now. I mean, it's that statement implies you played every single day, but still, it's a lot of lost time.
68 in-game days, not real life days. I believe that's what he said.
Oh, in-game days. I didn't know how that worked.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed.
I am being a good Big Tenno and parking my ass in the sim to go test stuff. I do not enjoy this, but I know I gotta do it. Yeah, so how long have you been watching Bard? Because from what I understand, Bard is who spends a lot of time in the sim. At some point he had to rub off on you. Can I... Sev, get the big one. I can't. Ah, I got it. Oh, interesting.
You
Okay.
guys do the big one now. Get it.
I got it.
I was offloading.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Seeing Nova Prime makes me want a farmer. Yeah, I have no regrets having her. And my favorite part of her kit is that you prime them with her 4, and then it kind of feels like Sarah and
The rupture is
Sobek
the paradox
just everywhere.
stabilizes.
And they're either slow or fast. You live in the sim. I've yet to... I've seen people in it. I myself have not entered it yet. Haven't had a need to. I also have so much to farm.
The smallest breach in the wall may be from a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen.
I still enjoy COD when the Skull Skins action characters are just smoking my weapon because it's weed variant. I respect it, but if I'm getting killed by Nicki Minaj with a fire shotgun, that's too far.
Let us rewrite that event.
It's just like Call of Duty was always an arcade shooter. That's the genre. That's fine. They just really went arcade with it.
Yeah, they won't. Yeah. They're trying to keep it with Fortnite.
And the new one has crackhead movement in it.
Thanks for the luck, Dan. Appreciate it. No, not yet. Mike just opened the door and walked in a few days ago. So I mean, the thing is, if he's doing that make builds with the community
A fresh wave approaches.
piece of it, you got to test things out somewhere. Oh, I have no damage reduction. No. You hit a point where what the game becomes is making the builds. Why am I not? Oh, that took way longer than I was ready for. I don't. When I think about, I mean, I guess I'll just as I evolve, keep progressing through the game. We'll see what where my interests lie. But I never want to become a like build creator, so to speak.
Hold the line.
I waffle around too much. You got me who hates making builds. See, I like making builds. I just don't know if I want to make a lot of builds like that. If I were, I think... Oh, why are those guys always in front of me? I'd want to just, like, play around with other helmets. Need them all first. That's also the beauty of it, Merch. When you're here, like, I don't gotta think. Merch thinks.
What is thinking?
I don't know.
Something that Merch does for you.
But I forgot how Nova's 4 works. Just know it's a gold cast and tap. Oh, yeah. So if I tap the 4, that wall goes out and it slows everybody. When you kill them, it blows them up. If I hold it, it speeds all the enemies up. They still get primed to blow up and explode when you kill them.
I'm up.
Okay.
I got more.
So, you know, the nice thing is like there's certain missions you'll want to speed enemies up and there's certain ones you'll want to slow them down. So if we were just doing a regular defense, I would probably want to speed them up because it'll make the waves go faster. Right now, these enemies are kind of hitting a little bit hard, and so it helps thin the herd a bit. So I've been slowing them. But if we were just doing a defense for relic cracking, let's say, really, just anything. I'd probably speed them up to make the waves go faster. It's my favorite, yeah, the explosion's my favorite part of her kit.
I flew off the map.
Snoop Dogg literally fits in
That's
any
not even
universe.
remotely impressive.
The first time I ever saw the guy completed the main quest and now he's doing side missions is... Oh, no, we can be done, right? My fault.
Oh.
We'll go do something else
Technically,
after this.
but like I said, 7 is technically the halfway point.
Right. Yeah, Snoop being in a game, I mean, it's fun to have the skins. It's just, if I'm playing a shooter, I picked Rainbow Six. I think that kind of speaks enough.
And then you saw what happened to the realism in that game.
The new graphics look great. I have no desire to go back. Zero. But
they're also doing something finally interesting, but still same. No desire to go back. They're introducing a new game mode that is 6v6.
Yeah.
And each team is a mix of attackers and defenders.
Interesting.
I don't know what the actual
not.
objective it is. It's something like dynamic objectives or something like that, so it kind of changes as the match goes on.
Yeah, it's gonna have like elements of MOBAs in it and shit.
But yeah,
Not
not much interesting.
This
in
is
it.
more chill. The speed slow toggle has been one of my favorite quality of lives. How did it work before? And hi, Filthy.
It was dependent on your strength, I believe, is what you got. I think if you had, if I'm remembering right, it was like if you had negative strength, you got the slow. If you had positive strength, you had the
gross
speed. I think.
Yeah, that's what Valkyrie's saying. Ugh, that's gross. Especially because like, even if it's a mission you generally, I got you, Kit. If you generally, never mind, want them faster, but if like for some just weird reason, 2 of my teammates went down, like being able to on the fly, if for any reason you wanted to, or when the acolytes show up, that's a nice time. Slow everybody when the acolytes show up, speed them back up otherwise. Do we prefer... No, we are not going back to Siege, Filthy. I watch Pro League, that's the end of my interest in that game. Do you guys prefer Nova or Mag? I prefer Mag. Both are very good. I just prefer Mag.
Nova.
Negative strength was speed, but interesting. I don't know what I died by.
Probably an enemy.
Negative strength. Making us waste all this time picking you up.
Only 60 seconds remain.
I could have res you. I was right here.
I didn't trust you to res me. I figured you just do it for the bit.
You're learning.
What actually? Never mind. I'll lay here.
Life support will be scarce.
I just like mag because it's bubble, shoot into the bubble, enemies get pulled into a blender of bullets. But both are very useful. Nova, I got Gloom and Roar, subsume builds for Nova too. Oh, interesting. Right now I just have Nourish. But I also just got her Forma yesterday, so... We are,
Replenished.
we're a newbie with Nova. Shoot the gun, Nova!
Why are you moving?
Quite...
Make it harder for you, well.
Room for extra slow on interceptions is what I do. If shit isn't moving, it's not capturing. That's, yeah. That is a fun combo. And if nothing else, even if you wanted to speed them up, they just speed them up into your slow. If they're weak enough for other missions, I mean.
Life support has been activated.
Oh my word, you douchebags. I burned
sorry.
all my energy and they just were beating the shit out of me. Sir? Oh, I could have just not done that. That was dumb. You want to keep going? It's just exterminate. Go until the next annoying one or tier 7.
To make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Use Subsume Gloom over 4. Oh hell nah. 4 is the ability I
even
like.
Playing her.
Yeah, 4 is the ability I like. I would never give that up. I don't even care if you're like, here are 20 reasons it's a good idea to give that up. I'd be like, nah, not interested.
Here's the one reason to keep her. I like it.
Yep. Kaboom. That is why you keep the 4. Boom.
Oh, it's on the other side. There we go.
Ugh, these all suck. I guess we'll do movement speed. I'm gonna regret that. Oh. Too much speed. Not as much as Sav, but still.
Yeah. I finally got used to it. I was literally getting sick earlier on.
That's for your. Oh, it's his. That's his interception build. I feel like I'd still want to just spam the slow.
Yeah. Well, what build it's for? You're getting rid of the funnest aspect of the character.
I think if I were gonna, I still could see running Gloom. I just think I'd put it over the 2 or the
2 or the 3, depending on what you want.
because I could see having the for interception bouncing between 2 points. I like Gloom. It actually might be my favorite Helminth ability. I don't run it a ton, but I do like it. Add in 5 minutes, folks. I got a rough day. I feel like I've seen 99% slow with Gloom. I don't know if I've seen 100. That does not mean anything. I'm just, that's the best I can contribute to the thought you had, Merch.
Return to the world above. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. The Jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri. And sure,
No, I
it
won't.
never
Thank you, Sav. I struggled way too much for that. It's the damn
Yeah, I kept
speed.
getting stuck in a tree.
It's the
Yeah.
damn speed,
less
man.
so. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams. Now, strike while it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down.
Oh, I had the ability to stab him. I tried to see if I could get a second one out of it.
It has
Rude.
support. Change your focus.
Oh, we are
What a
level
dick!
Whoa.
What a dick! No, I have no energy now. He knocked me off the ledge. Stop it! You jerk!
Fucking butthole.
He almost knocked me off the ledge twice.
Too slow coming back down.
Oh yeah, coming off of a flying frame just to hit that, it requires us to screw up.
Something is
Or
shielding
perfect
it.
timing by me.
Find out what.
Stuck on a wall, but just gonna keep blasting.
No, good fuck.
Baloney.
Foe has fallen.
I timed it right that time.
Baloney, now I got knocked over. Baloney.
Skill has triumphed over mere
He bullied me that round. I got bullied by that guy.
well.
I stabbed him for you.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm not doing that excavation.
yeah.
Nope.
No.
It will wait for you.
Set up the
That
portal,
one
hop
trap
the
was
entire
fast
area.
enough.
Did he ask for your lunch, mate? I think he wanted to eat us. Actually, no, he's throwing me off the ledge. He didn't want to eat me. Okay, so we have one more 1999 mission to run. And then we were going to go Cavia for standing. Does that plan work for you, Sav? I will relic crack after those things if you like.
It does sound like a plan.
Gotta go defend your aunt. You just scare me, filthy.
No, I need.
The skin
What are we
looks great.
doing?
Which
99?
one? 99, yeah. My Ivara? Thank you. Oh, the hate weapon? Yeah, it was a skin you could get from Belly of the Beast. So yeah, it's just hate with a unique skin.
Just give me a few minutes and I'll, or a couple minutes, not a couple minutes. We'll look at Purdy real quick.
Vara, that was one of the first skins I bought because I didn't like the jellyfish look, but I liked the frame. Who am I gonna play? Cat,
Yes.
could you play Nova again just for one mission?
Yeah.
I'm
not a problem.
asking for a friend. My friend is the Kuva Sobek. Maybe the funny thing is, was it?
Oh. Wow. Oh, you fucker.
I don't remember who it was. I saw somebody's with the jellyfish look, and I'm like, that looks good. I never did. Just looked like a jellyfish. Wait, why'd you say you fucker?
I was messing with Purdy real quick.
Oh, that pulled you. Oh, my fault.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lay 'em low and
Oh, I got a
burn their
Warframe slot.
shadow.
Good. I actually got rid of Ember, who I haven't been playing because she needs work. For Nova, now I can put Ember back.
Later.
I am gonna go to sleep, and I want to hug because I was really. Oh my! Are you? First of all, I'm sorry you're not feeling great, friend. I hope you aren't getting that. We have like 3 illnesses running through our country right now, and I hope that your country is spared by them. I don't think I have I don't have a hug one. Well, if we have a second, because Sav's doing stuff, let's see if I can find. I've been gifted some subs.
Very dose, Raven.
Oh, nice. Congrats. I'm looking for a hug emote. I have a lot of gifted ones.
You can just search.
I know, but I was kind of looking. All right, I have no good ones.
You're going off of vibes.
I was going on. Now you're gonna get a vibes hug. I just gotta find one, because I typed hug. I got nothing. Actually, maybe a good old fashioned. Nah, there's no creative ones with the heart ones. So you're gonna get something a little chaotic, and it's gonna embody spreading the love. It's gonna be. Oh wait, I just saw it. Man, I have a lot of gifted subs. Here. A donut. That's the best I could come up with, was a cute old dude with a donut. Cat, can you join so I can boot the mission up and then go get water?
Only if
Soph?
you actually invite me.
Don't need your sass. Hi, Spider.
I do.
Good morning. Evening. Evening for me, morning for you. Oh, I need to kill with melee weapons? I don't want to do that. I'm not... No, I came in with the goal for Scuba Sobek, so that's what we're going to get.
You have a goal? Scuba.
Because oh no, I didn't type love, I typed hug and heart. Oh no. Oh no. And it was... Yeah.
One more minute, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go refill my water.
Alright.
We're gonna try this take 2. Enjoy my Saren. I just watched the Citrine video where I bumped the valves. We're gonna not do it this time. Give me 1 sec. Right back. Oh, you've returned.
I'm sorry.
4 a.m. in Spinal. You don't stay up late. You're waking up, if that's the pattern that I have put together.
Maybe you just stayed up this time.
Yeah, Valkyrie, the reason I asked Kat to play Nova is I now can't get my fix on just the map dying by a shotgun. I need to figure out a way to get this guy. It's just I got nothing to sit here, but I need to find a way. Maybe I could like, hold on, I'm gonna mute my mic for a sec. I was gonna try and see if I could get my mic stand up to hold him. Maybe I could. Now he looks like he's judging you. I need to find a way to get him in though. He does have a scarf. Problem is, now I'll look like I'm torturing him.
Hanging him.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve that.
Alright.
He supervises
sorry.
me and doesn't rat on me if I'm not productive. What were you doing, Filthy? I'm concerned. The problem is, Super, when I started the game, melees just tended to be better than guns. And now that I'm like, oh, abilities can kill things, melee can kill things, and guns can kill things, I'm just kind of enjoying killing things with guns.
Guns don't kill things. People kill things.
And Saren. It's been a while. The damn turkeys are evading. The clip on the shelf.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
Good night, Super. Good to talk to you. Take care.
Knock the pus sacks off that
Oh, you just
scrubber before
shoot
they
once
sprout
everything
back.
dies.
After months subsumed by tech rot, those
I looked at a horde of enemies, Cat, and refused to shoot them until you came to prime them. I was like, yeah, we'll come get you guys in a minute. I turned around and ran away.
Rude.
I like to think it's efficient.
No, there's another Nova in here as well.
Thought it was velocity to kill people. Yeah, that's true. And my driving of bike was not good. I will get my melees tomorrow, though. Yeah, the one was like kill 75 or destroy 75 breakables or whatever. Like, okay, so play the game, and then the other one you actually have to like seek it out.
Correct.
Oh, it's so glorious. The whole street died. I think we won.
They all left.
In fairness, there was a lot of them dying.
Reactivating code. And success. Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber.
I haven't gotten the monkey in a while. Is Mike your favorite companion, Sev?
He does some armor stripping, so
Ah, nice.
I need to fix him and get some actual like good mods on him, but
For now, kind of the best.
lazy.
Get your default best one to run
Yeah.
relative to other options. I'm just now getting to the point where I'm looking for companions to fulfill specific purposes, kind of thing. How am I? I am doing all right. How are you, Winners?
Torment wants to talk.
I have not charged my dual talks.
I haven't even seen him yet.
I don't even see the icon.
Yeah, I don't even see the icon. He lost all of his shield though.
Oh, now I do. I was too far away. I forgot that Novas were gonna keep him stationary.
Makes life nice.
I hope you're not ill, Winners. That was me yesterday, but mine was because of deadlifts. Like,
Dude, I don't know what it was, but when I got off last night and went to bed, I got like super fucking nauseous. It was fun.
oh,
Need to make some new.
I didn't throw up, but like, I certainly felt like I was going to.
ooh,
Extraction is
so it wasn't even little.
Mm-hmm.
But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, it's such a fun combo. We ever get stuck on a defense,
Do something about that
we'll like clear waves in seconds. On Decavia?
Aye, aye.
Captain?
No.
Okay. We'll re-invite folks. The velocity of the sidewalk is the true killer. I don't know why I didn't see that. Actually, I'll go there and then invite you.
Don't stop believing.
Inviting me.
We have much to accomplish.
Invites sent. I am gonna look at EDA real quick.
You're gonna ED meds?
Lloyd has tasked us
I got
with
Zephyr. I got Calibro.
and
You
there
ready?
will be no coming back.
I got Nyx.
Calibro with with the Burstin, the Cycron,
All we must die.
Ah, that kind of sucks.
Inadem, I have, just need to finalize the build, so I am okay this week. That's far less painful.
Oh, actually, no. I know exactly which one I'm not taking, which is powerless.
Bah.
Exactly.
Sav was just making
Oh,
that animal noise.
assassination. That sucks ass.
Calibro's not scared.
Just hate that boss.
Not
Don't
the
forget
maiden
your
call.
shard.
I don't. Oh yeah, good call. Thank you. I don't remember if I have a rabbit in there or not. Truth be told, because I build the random animal sounds, so I have to go put things in. And there's a couple of like really common animals that didn't make it because either my options were poor quality, or like for example pigs. You'd think like, oh, just oinking. No, like it was horrendous the options I had.
Fred the butt.
Hey, I don't know if rolls dice open for a rabbit sound. I don't know if I have a rabbit in there. I feel like I have offended hands. Hey, Dork. How is it, buddy? How's it going, buddy? How is it? What a weird way to say that.
How was it
Okay.
be?
All right, alchemy hit 18 with electric or assassination. I vote alchemy.
Alchemy.
You have your orders.
Speaking of Nyx, I'm running Nyx.
As you
The thing with rabbit, I'll have to look. I can't remember if I even tried. My honk has a rubber chicken in it. Wait, is that the only sound, or do you have it random but call it honk so you control people? I would respect that.
mastering the elemental forces. So, Pava invented the crucibles, alchemic devices for combining the
5% chances up. Glorious.
complex forces.
I'm running a turret on her. I need to change that.
Pava's work can live on.
Alright, well, at least we got electric in the actual crucible, because we'll drop more. Just finished Deep Archimedia for the first time. How did it go? I've only done 2, so you and I are in a very similar boat. And last week sucked. This week will be much better.
Feeding with the prescribed elemental forces. These can be found within the ampoules. Retrieve them from the
I'm also gonna guess if you were able to do it the first time today, you had some viable frames already in the back pocket. Frame/weapons.
the results. Stupid mineral things. Magnetic crucible. The forces of
You could add your voice, Charlie, and call it Wild Chuck.
required for this alchemy.
The thing is, I hate the sound of my own voice. I don't know why you guys all show up and listen to it. It's pretty obnoxious.
If the murmur are
Yeah.
correct,
I can't even resist you on that one. That's the worst part of this talk I have to give, is it's in a big enough venue that I have to use a microphone. Despite my voice carrying, it won't carry that much. I watch back over my videos to shorten them for, well, I'm starting to, for shorts and whatnot, giving that a go. There's something about hearing my voice live. Like the feedback I have to my ear cups is different than if it's like enunciated over a microphone or if I heard it otherwise.
pressure target. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise.
Can't do YouTube. I can't do YouTube because I have a face for radio. Problem is, you guys, anybody has shown up for any of the Baldur's Gate or checked any of those out, I have to play this game with motherfucking Toby, who has the best radio voice like you're ever gonna have. You forgot to change your companion or call it dog every night. Well, I mean, if you said use Rhino, Kuvajakun, not so much. I mean, half the battle is just staying alive. That's something Rhino's good at. Bloody bipeds.
Viral energy is extremely dangerous. Mingle your toxin and cold amphors with caution.
Yeah, numbed, at least in my opinion, like watching my videos back over, I've numbed to it a little bit, but it's not my favorite thing. And it's also just kind of rough because when you hear yourself talk, like you hear the echoes within your own head, so it literally sounds different than if the sound's coming into your ear from the outside. So it's kind of like if you see yourself, the way you know yourself is your reflection. The way everybody else knows you is not your reflection. So when you see yourself in pictures, you always look off.
And once more into the breach, what? Excelsior!
Nyx is definitely my brain off at all costs class. Personal space.
What?
Your guy, you're like, it spawned you in me. Like personal space.
No, I walked in.
Oh, sure. Hold E and pay zero intention to win. See, the thing is, leave me alone. Nyx is, I gave her a Torrid and then she can't die. So I can kill everything and I can't die. You can take a class to learn radio voice. I mean, Sir Toblerone is a musician, so I wonder if there's some back skill training there. It also leads me to believe I'm somebody who, when I was younger, the way I learned to produce sounds, nobody ever bothered to correct it. Hey, how are you dancing? I can't use my emotes in here. Oh. That was weird. I mean, I know they train people with, singing, obviously, but then they're like a specialized training for like opera singing. So I imagine there is different trainings for all sorts of things like that. Like voice acting, I imagine, has it too. Anyone doing EDA? I will be doing EDA later in the week, probably. I tend to procrastinate it until the weekend, because those streams are a little bit longer. So I just have the extra time. I have no idea what the cat's doing. She muted herself, and so she could be getting killed by her cat. CAT cat. Just generally don't give it. Call 911. Is it because you're? Is it because you showed up? 6, my EDA this week is a lot better. I got Calibro with my Burstin and Karnan. My Cycron, which is in good shape. Not great shape, but good shape. And then I have a melee weapon that I'll probably need to level up.
He's back.
I think we were getting trolled, and I respect the game.
Heat,
Or you were getting murdered by your cat.
electricity, the
A little bit of
elemental
both.
forces that create our universe. To wield them, Papa invented the crucibles, incredible devices capable of fusing these elements into the
I'm just gonna get to the-
elemental forces. Forces we require to complete Papa's vision.
The man with the golden voice is a prime example. The way they care a lot.
You must feed it the correct ampoules. Capsules of elemental
Radio voice, I think, is more just learning to talk so much more than you think. Silence is bad, and learning to fill it is a skill. There's, I mean, there's also gonna be,
Not bad.
yeah, there's also gonna be a balance
Not bad on
of,
the radio.
yeah. But like, you know, if I speak and then Sir Toblerone speaks, the quality of voice is beyond microphone settings. Now, how he has a better voice, if it's just natural, if it's the way he learned to articulate and produce words as a youngster, or if he's gotten training, I don't know that part.
Yeah, you could just use a pitch shifter
Nah.
and sound like a child.
Shit pitcher.
That's just unnecessary. End of the day, I may have an obnoxious voice, but it's authentically mine, and you can say a lot about me. Not that I'm inauthentic. Path of Exile 2 broke my soul time to be overpowered in Warframe. It is one of the best qualities of this game.
A new pressure target. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve.
Get up, you fat bastard. Jesus.
Who are you playing? Sevagoth, I know this.
Sevagoth.
Want that?
A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible.
Not interested, buddy.
Formidable progress. I urge you, keep the crucibles firing. You should. Opposition grows too great, of course. Return home. Bring hot and
It's just
cold
so weird
together.
term radio generally wants your personality, even if you're weird pronunciations, unless you can get confused with something. FCC's in your character. I didn't mean pronunciations as in like dialect. I meant it as literal, like you're using your vocal cords to produce sounds, and like your throat muscles and whatnot. I imagine there's a little bit of. I hate getting out of this one. I imagine that there's a little bit of just learning to make noises as a child that occurs. I fucking hate getting out of this one. It's drunk.
Went the wrong way.
I don't know how to. It's just if I hit my map, it's just an empty. I'm just gonna go this way. Problem is it's a never-ending one, so I have to find my way out, and this doesn't fucking help.
Ah.
Can
Up here.
somebody ping something?
If I knew how to. There it is.
Oh.
2 ping.
Thank you.
There you go.
That is the serious worst part of this game.
Only for people with bad navigation.
Problem is I went the
I was not
direction
looking.
because all I had was the green waypoint at the end. I didn't get one on a door, and so I went the direction of it, and it was not the right way. Yeah, Merch, you get angry at K drives. I get angry at really shitty fucking waypoints. That's a YouTuber 15 years ago with the golden voice, face for radio. Is that something that's easily I can Google after I'm done?
The man with the golden voice, yeah. It's from a news article about a homeless dude who had an amazing voice, and someone found it out and helped him get a job in radio, I believe, and it like completely turned his life around.
Threshold, the great indifference.
Nice, also a nice story of sometimes people just need a little help. It's hard to explain what I mean, but you have to learn to talk to yourself a lot of the time, have personality, and be a good speaker who can clearly be understood. You have to be able to convey emotion, but not so much it sounds fake because radio has no visual. Yeah.
As someone who used to have to talk to old people on the phone, I definitely had to learn how to speak very clearly.
Actually, that's a good point. The ideal whenever you're meeting with therapy clients is face-to-face or virtual, but sometimes if you planned on virtual and then the connection doesn't go through, like, you don't want to just not have the session. So to be able to convey empathy and whatnot, the voice is all you have.
I actually have to laugh because I was calling like my doctor's or dentist's office or something, and I was using my work voice, and they're like, "Wow, you like enunciate really good over the phone. Like I've never heard someone as clear as you on the phone." It's like, yeah, I have to talk to old people all day long. Well, not all day, but I have to talk to old people on the phone. It's a learned thing.
Yeah. There's something I noticed with myself. I have so much sound. I sound so much more deadpan than I think. I have to remember to be more, and it feels weird sometimes. Well, I guess it's not 100% fair in the sense of, like, with your stream. I know you don't appear on it, but, like, there's still visual to go with it, but you got a lot of personality on your stream. Like, sometimes I feel like if I can't see somebody, I have a harder time connecting. Not always, but sometimes. And I've never felt that on your stream anyway. For whatever this rookie's opinion is worth. Hi, Quinn! I hope you're doing well, Quinn. Quinn, I have found a... How do I want to articulate this? A possibility, a promising possibility for text-to-speech in Discord.
You hit things with the AM4s.
I don't want to. I want to kill things. But the text-to-speech for Discord...
I've been doing it for a real fucking long time.
We're almost done. The text-to-speech for Discord. There is a native one, and it sucks real bad. I just need a little more time because things have been very, very busy. But I have been looking into it. I have not forgotten.
Release valve pressure now. Why, I do say, it's perfect. Make another. When need arises, you may return to the sanctum. Until then, keep the murmur held.
No, don't kill
This
me.
crucible creates gas, feed it heat and toxin ampoules.
I like how I'm getting the incremental ones now when I have somebody to follow.
the murmur.
For Discord, Quinn, I found one, but if you have one that you know works really well, you can send me a direct message on Discord. And I can look into it. It might be a couple days yet. I have a talk I have to make prepped by Tuesday. Yes, got make. And then I have to get responses back to journal reviewers by Friday. So this week outside of streaming is rather busy, but it's not lost on me, I guess was the main take home I wanted you to have. But if you have something, you're welcome to send me a message on Discord. And I'm just gonna use Voca to round this one out.
Copycat.
No, I'm a free, independent thinker.
What do you think about?
Free independent thought.
Food a lot.
We appreciate. I wait upon your pleasure.
All right, so we're done in here. Are you still playing, Cat, or are you?
No, the cat's gotta go to sleep.
I was thinking that. Sav, would you like to relic crack, or do you have something specific you would like to run?
Whatever. I'm watching a cutscene at the moment.
Oh. Irrelevant to this, is Fran's stream mute due to choice, or is she actually mute? I know it's a weird question. I don't know, Fran. You're right. Valkyrie might be a better choice. Other things ask, or are you just putting those in the message too, Queen? Because I'll take a peek at them once I wrap up. As in how it helps for people who can't speak, like an accessibility feature. Technically Discord has one. You just /TTS yada 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 yada. The voice is
It's really
just
bad.
awful. It's so bad. I'm like
And
to the point
the
where I'm like,
functionality of it itself is also very bad.
mm-hmm. Who do I want to play?
How much longer are they gonna talk? While I dust the screen off.
I gotta grab my loot. Other way around, Merch, for people who can't speak, they can type, and then it produces the voice.
What if they can't speak or type?
Honestly, that'd be a really awesome thing for technology to solve, but I don't have an answer for that.
Why is the bird cursing so much?
It's just a vibe, you know.
that fucking bird is cat. Yes, that's exactly it, Merch. That's entirely the purpose. I saw it. I'll shoot you a message once I wrap up, Quinn. I took a quick scan. I'll follow up with you, though.
Yeah, right.
Okay, we are going to be doing...
I failed to join.
Probably because I sent it you in a cutscene. Damn it, I didn't mean to click you, cat. Sorry.
Yeah, you did.
I'm forced to click that now.
Drama queen. Void, It's conjunction survival is what we're doing. No, you're good, Merch. The only time I've ever experienced you as obstinate was your refusal to get off the K drive. Who am I in the mood to play? I think maybe Meg.
I'm gonna level 3 things up at once, so I'm gonna be useless.
Do it. I don't have to wait for you. I can put us in queue. You farming anything specific?
Probably the Cedo still. Let me see what I have for the Cedo. I think I just need one thing for the Cedo. No, I just need Orokin cells. Never mind. I need to go get Orokin cells at some point. That was probably the only thing I could think of.
Any frames? Do you have the dual Zoran?
I don't have the dual Zorn. What do I need for the dual Zorn?
I don't have a lot, but I have a couple things.
I need 2 blades.
I can
0 blades.
I can run blades. I only have 2. Or no, I have 3. We got 3 shots at them.
Let me see what I have before I accept that. Zorin blueprint. Zorin blade. I have 1.
Do you have the handles?
I do not. I only have 2 blueprints and 1 blade.
I have no handle relics, but I'll see if we can at least get you the other blade.
I have 3 handles.
Oh,
I don't have. I thought you meant relics.
No. I have the dual Zoran. I'm just trying to help you. What MR? I am 21. Sav, who you just heard talk, is 16. Sav played back in the day, stopped for many years and then returned. But for all intents and purposes, we all started around like November. Oh, sorry, Quinn. I didn't realize you wanted to join. If we do another one after, you're welcome to join.
Respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
I have not played her in a hot minute. Relics effort, and I'm a lazy. See, I find relics to be just a chill and relaxing.
Find more. The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
That was my feeling when I was trying to get my Wisp the first time, because that blue, there's 2 rares and the one, I think it was the blueprint, just wouldn't drop. They do them when you don't know what else to do. I mean, it's always beneficial, especially if you can benefit from the ducats. Embaro needs a lot of my stuff. Okay, I want to find a better room to hide in.
Like the other 2 are in a pretty good one.
Oh, perfect.
Or better, I should say.
I mean, there's a range of rooms where I love them and then I can tolerate them. And I would like to find, nope, not this one. I'll sit and crack relics all day and talk with friends for ages, but hate farming for the one because a game has a desire sensor. Yeah, you ain't wrong. Like right now I'm not farming for anything specific. If a random person happens to run a piece I don't have, great, but I'm not trying for it. I just want into a nice room. This room. I found one. It took you 15 attempts for Lavos Neuroptics. So, Savs, how many attempts at Hildren? It was like...
You gave me, what, 16 of them? And I had a bunch already, and I didn't get one from it.
That's with Merch's help, too.
Yeah. It had to be over 25, I'd say at minimum.
I don't have any quite horror stories like that. It knows an orphan.
I don't even think we were trying to get it when I finally got it either. It was just like, well, I think one of the randoms had it and got it.
I was like, oh, hey, it's done. Nothing's worse than when you've been trying to farm something, but like, you don't necessarily want the frame or the weapon, but you want it for completion reasons. And then you get it, and there's another drop in there that you also want, so you have now this decision to make.
Yeah. It's just funny because like I didn't really have a ton of desire to play Hildren. I don't know much about the frame. I just had 3 pieces of it for so long, and it's just like I might as well just try to get the 4th one, like the blueprint, and it's like it just wouldn't drop.
I mean, I guess the nice thing, Demon, is you got silvers at least the bare minimum. You at least got some. I'm gonna die. Some nice ducats out of it if you need ducats. The blender's fun. I have terrible luck on standard drops like Purdy. It took me 10. That story scared me, Merch, that it took you that long. And I'm like, oh my word, I got lucky.
And there's ones like Gauss and Protea, and like I didn't even realize I had them. I just went in my inventory, like, oh look, I have all these pieces.
Well, Merch
I should make these frames.
What Merch is specifically talking about there, the Protea farm, the regular Protea, you get through like, you know, the little like side mission in the maps, the gold hands, and he just couldn't get the last piece to drop.
Yeah. I mean, that was me with Chroma, or Chroma and Saren, yeah.
But did it take you 10.5 hours?
It didn't take me 10.5 hours.
Like, Merch's story legit scares me. I was farming another Saren for the blender, which I got, and I was really hoping that I could just trim a couple videos and say I got it in 3 runs. It became too inauthentic. I got 2 of them real fast, the 3rd one took a while.
It's always the 3rd one. How
do you get
silver?
How do you get Protea? Yes, Granum Void. Yes, Valkyrie put it perfectly. It's the gold hands on, not Grenier.
Corpu.
There you go, Corpus. Thank you. Corpus maps. Above probably a certain level. No, each level is for a different key, I think. Something like that.
But outside the corrupted, they are draining your life support and fast.
I would like to not get beat. Oh, no, I had a bubble up. Nope. Welcome to the blender. Oh, I'm gonna die. I got knocked over. I'm just standing up. I got knocked over and couldn't save myself. Oh, the prime, yeah, Demon, the prime is easy to get. I mean, she's not vaulted. It's just her, if you want her ability for your, I call him my blender, but for the helmet, you'll need a OG, or for the mastery rank, you'll need OG at one point or another.
Alrighty, cuties. I'm leaving ya.
Good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Night.
Night.
You named your helmet Greg. We got Greg and
Mine's Richard.
Blender. And Richard. What is this guy doing? You just stuck, buddy? Oh, he's bugged.
Oh. Yeah.
Did you go down?
No.
To nick out the Nightwave. Wait, what's survival mission? I'm just running a survival because it's probably my favorite mission tape. Didn't mean to click that last one, but it didn't matter. And then we never saw him again. This feels a little buggy and I'm okay with it. All the threatening enemies are just kind of standing there. I will say on this room specifically, I'd much rather have picked my Citrine as opposed to Mag. I get up close and personal and I can't tell if I cast my bubble or not.
I don't have a preference. I feel like I'm always leveling when I'm doing these.
Oh, that's a smart thing to do.
I'm always leveling something. I always have something to level, I should say.
That is the smart thing to do. I'm just not being smart.
So my goal here is I have my max level Orthos Prime, and I am just running around swinging it while I level up my primary weapon, secondary weapon, and frame.
Uh-huh. Oh no, that's definitely the way to do it. I just kind of like, I have leveled a lot of things and I want to enjoy those things. Doodles!
Yeah,
Doodles,
one day I'll enjoy it.
I'm not
Enjoy
an
that.
empty chair, Doodles. You've named your, I know you named your companion in Monster Hunter, Chicken Tendies. I didn't know you named your crew Chicken Tendies. So everybody, welcome in Doodles. Doodles is a friend of the community and she plays a lot of Warframe. Nope, we're snoozing that ad. She plays a lot of Warframe, been playing Monster Hunter, and been playing Limbus Company, I think that one is. So folks should go check out. She's good people. What you do today? I'm a raider of my own stream. I just don't remember what you were doing when I left. I guess I'll probably introduce myself. I've been in Doodle's chat, so if some of you have been over there, maybe we've chatted. My name's Charlie. I play a lot of Warframe. We've started a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I like to talk health and wellness. Sometimes the chat's just degenerate, and I have no control over that. We're playing with Sav right now. Cat just went to bed, but we didn't get it. I have one more
We
try,
get
buddy.
anything. I don't want any of these.
Nope, I'm taking the Forma.
Yeah, I'm taking the former as well.
Thank you for the follow, Sphinx. I appreciate it. Getting some Warframes that I don't have, and you don't know what else. What Warframe did you get? Also help farming the Hesper. Oh, I have pieces of it. I then didn't like the look of that farm and I gave up. You are a committed group to go for that farm. If this, what have you max leveled your stuff?
I don't think so. I think this will have to look. Hold on.
Oh my word.
No, 22.
Okay. Then we'll leave when you hit 30 and we'll recycle.
I don't know how to calculate the bonus. Yeah, but the bonus is 22, I believe. I believe that's what that's telling me.
Not all Prime, Hildren, Frost, and Mag. Wait, you're saying you don't have all the primes, or those are you were farming non-prime frames? What the hell was that? Farming non-prime frames. Okay, yeah. Hildren's not bad. Frost I don't even have, and Mag was my starter Pokemon, so I don't know if that's a painful farm or not. Hildren's not bad if you don't mind running like just basic, like Exploiter's not bad. Can be a little boring. I'm dead. Nope, I'm
die.
Staying alive.
Stay alive.
I'm dead now.
I see
Actually,
your dog. I don't see you.
I'm just standing up. I'm not leveling anything. In 3 front. Oh, you. Oh, that's such a lucky run. I ended up having to spend a little standing for her, I believe. I think I had 2 of the pieces. No, they're not dead.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Yes, very unreal luck. One of you give me Incarnate Charge, please. I have no primary ammo. Oh, this hurts so bad. I have such a skill issue and I can't charge these dual toxes. Have you gotten a chance to play them, Demon? Or like literally you just crafted them and now you're getting to try them? Need to level them? Gotcha. I'll be interested to see which ones are your favorite. I need to check my.
Well, I think why that was so chaotic. Our 2 randoms are not here.
Well, the one on the left. Your profile finally has on Prime most played. Great frame. I just learned the other day, I've said this 3 times this stream and I'm unapologetic about it, the beauty of running Sarah and Sobek with a Nova on your team, the whole map just blows up. Add in 5 minutes, folks. This guy's jumping around. Pick a place.
I'm getting him confused with the bug red X too,
Yep,
which is.
yep. Compressor, weapon I've never used. I want the Latron Incarnate. I don't have the Latron.
I'm getting up.
I got, no, don't do it.
Did it.
It uses your XP.
Oh, that's right. Oh well. I was in such a mess. You would have.
I was right next to you. I was just gonna jump in. I won't have the Latron Prime, but I want the is it the Wraith? Is that what it is?
I'm gonna start heading to the green. I don't care if I finish.
You don't care?
It's only the two of us. Yeah, it's only the two of us.
I just have such a hard time with her bubble in there because it's so big that I can't tell if it casts or not. I have a ribbon for the compressor where at max multi-shot 8. Oh, that's the bubble gun. Right.
Yeah.
Not helpful.
Nope.
It's ducats.
It's ducats.
Quinn, you still cooking? Because we're gonna swap out. Gotcha. I'm not interested in killing them. I just want out.
Nope.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Oh my god. If I didn't get myself up, I would have finished everything but ghost.
Yeah, I tend to be stingy on my self-reses when I'm leveling something just for that reason. It's just I wasn't leveling anything, so...
I wasn't thinking, so... Let me check my Lavos stuff. I think there's...
What Rivens do I have?
Lavos Prime Blueprint would be something if you have.
Lavos Prime Blueprint. Oh, it's, for relics?
Yeah.
Let's see. Hold on. I have two things I'm looking up right now. I have a fair number of decent Rivens. I've been so behind that I'm like accruing the ones without challenges. I'm like, I can't activate them all right now. I have a tenant levy. I use this.
Well, your level of Rev. I'll go back to Gauss later.
If they are leveled, I'm actively using them. There's a handful that I'm interested in using, which is why I'm keeping them around. And I just haven't committed because Kuva. And then some that I don't even have the weapon for, but I'm like, I know it's a decent weapon, so we'll see. Enjoy your tacos, Doodles. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. That's better for the joke. All right, that was that. Now you said
Lavos Prime Blueprint, which is on. It's an uncommon Axie F3.
I think the only thing I have are the neuroptics. And I don't even have the blueprint itself to just give you.
Do you have the Axie F3?
No.
Or did you already look? No.
Yeah. No, Merch, the joke I made at her expense is that she eats Taco Bell all the time. She does not eat Taco Bell all the time. I just failed on my joke and said tacos instead of Taco Bell. This time's the tree. You have a good. You don't have to give me a gift, Quinn. You being here is enough. If you can borrow me for a moment, do you need a second sev?
No, but take your time.
Okay. I don't see you on, Quinn. But I can give you a moment because I need a very quick bio break in the ad starting now anyway. So that'll let us double dip. I will be right back in a moment.
Hmm.
I'm back. For anybody who can hear me and is not stuck in ad jail.
Dude, we got DoorDash today. What else?
DoorDash?
Yeah, I'm watching the ads.
Oh,
Jolly Rancher gummies.
I am not sure if Quinn's hopping on. I don't see her. I think I should make sure I have her added as a friend. There's so many people. I not good at keeping track. I've definitely had somebody who I'm like, I've played with you twice and we never added each other. I'm pretty sure I do. Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, she joined yesterday and played the guitar. Duh.
The keytar?
I was doing my outro and she and Price joined and were playing guitar. Alright, I'm gonna put us in. She can steal me out in between missions.
I maxed my
So you aren't
Syndicate.
going for anything that I have, correct?
No, not that I can think of anything. Like I said, Lava Spray and Blueprint and
Let me make sure. Yeah, the only thing I have are the neuroptics.
Is that Ember Prime? Nothing with there. I don't have anything for Ember Prime. But...
Nothing. She's vaulted, so only when I don't have any Aya.
Let's see. That's
Do you want a
Prime.
relic crack demon? You're welcome to join us if you like. I was trying to get the just to complete another. Oh, I'm being stolen. Oh, I thought I would. All right, I left you entirely. Give me 1 second.
Yep.
I got kidnapped. Adult napped. Lavos Prime Blueprint, was it? Axie.
I forget which Axie it is. Let me look. Axie F3, yeah.
Oh my, are you sure? Here. Do you, oh. If it's not leveled up, it's not being used.
Ugh.
Anything you want? I will have to give you something. I have no slots. What's behind my face?
Hopefully a skull.
It's like a pillow. Or do you mean that's a printer? That's a Firefly game board. Good show. Can you Oh, what's behind? Good point, good point. Let's see. What you don't see is Sun and Moon and Stropha. And then Tenet Livia is this one. and then you see everything else. Thank you, Spinal.
Can't you just move your camera?
I
Should be able to
didn't have-
just
I
click
can.
on.
The thing that I was concerned about is, oh, there it is. I can do this, right? That's the easiest thing to do.
Or that, yeah, that works too.
I'm actively using it, but you can persuade me to give it to you. If you say, I love the Praetos, you can have it. One thing I could do, if you want any, oh, let me go away again so you can see better. If
Yeah,
you
shoot.
if you want it spinal, you can also. I don't even have the AX right now. I just knew that Cat liked it a lot. I don't know what all of these weapons are either. Like the Vastalok, I'm like, somebody told me it was good, so I kept a hold of it. But there's a lot of them I don't know. The AX. Oh, she also gave you a Lavos Prime blueprint.
A relic. Thank you.
I am. Oh, is this one me? It is me. Thank you, Quinn. You can just enjoy it, Spinal. If I, as I acquire more in this game, I want to be able to be more and more generous, and I'm progressively getting there, and I'm not using it. It's fine. Thank you very much, Quinn. That was, here, we'll give you, this is the closest to a thank you I can give you, and it's, I think Merch calls it the fart dance. It's the best I got. I am going to... Do you want to... Are you still cooking, Quinn? Do you want a relic crack? And yeah, Demon. If you're happy to share, sure. Yeah, Demon. If you want to join us, you can. If you just want to share, that's fine too. Whatever you prefer. Another thing you can do for those relics, after you buy stuff with your steel essence, you can get relics that way too.
Yeah, I should do that. Well, I should have been doing that instead of laying in my chair.
I mean, there are things in there you'll want to grab, but once you get them, it's something like there's things he'll sell weekly, but you get more steel essence. Is your in-game name the same as your Twitch name? Also, Quinn, if you're letting your noodles boil, if you need AFK in the middle of them, yes, Demon, you. If you need AFK, if you want to join an AFK for a few minutes, if it's not, you're welcome to do that. Oh, without, oh. Spinal, yeah, you are welcome to join. Merch, if Quinn's joining, we're full. If Demon, I don't know if Demon wants to join either, so I don't know yet. I guess one way or the other, we will have a full squad. I just don't know if we do at the moment. Give me like a minute or two to suss everything out. My dojo sucks. Just for the record, it's functional, not pretty.
It's not even functional.
And what's in here is awful, and I hate cat.
That's right. By the mother. That wasn't helpful.
Does it? Oh, it doesn't make it bigger. Nope. Thank you, Demon. If you have any relics, I can also return the favor if you had any relics you specifically wanted, but just let me know before we leave. It's a nice, pretty purple. It has no personality in here, though. Ooh. Nice wisp. Thank you. Oh, my word. And the clan name's great, too. OP Cheese. Great. Oh, nice wings. Oh, we're like angel and devil. We are a solid duo here. Okay, back to the task at hand. So who is Relic Cracker? I see Spinal once in. Quinn, are you wanting to multitask? Because you asked earlier if you could join in. Do you want to multitask? Folks trading with us again, thank you very much. You are a very generous group of people. I don't know why I was sitting here looking at your name like, is that who I want to invite?
Who is that guy?
Definitely not Sav. I am not seeing you on Spinal. I don't know why I went to recent. It's been a couple days since I last played with you.
Remind me before we log off today to show you my ribbons. If you want any of these, I don't know what to do with half of them.
Oh, gotcha. I thought I did. I guess not. I'm gonna not accept responsibility for this. Deflecting is my strategy. It does not work.
It's that time again, dreamers.
What's that?
I'm talking to the Nightwave lady.
Oh. Yes. Did that invite go through, Spinal? And merch, I guess we have a spot open? Word. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. If we have a moment. Yeah, I'm always captain until I get more of them being used. I'm like, I just have a hard time spending plat on them. Do I have any Zachary Prime systems?
I actually have them. I just have 4 of them. If you'd like one of them.
I got 5. Suck it.
Oh, never mind. You give me one. Or
I'm taking you to the dojo then.
that's fine.
And then we're just gonna launch from there. Hey Dan! Welcome back. I hope you're just still doing well. I'm gonna give the Zachary systems to Demon, and then I think it'll be you, me, and Spinal.
Forget about me, I guess.
Well, you're an understood.
Am I? I love how there's trees still here. I'm so glad I put it here.
I might have double invited you. Who am I playing? I am playing Citrine.
What else can I waste our resources on?
Drapers. I just completely zoned out on how to get into this system. Zachary Prime systems. You can have a blueprint. There you go. It'll cost you your most exquisite, finest fish. Only the finest fish get traded around here. We have the finest fish market. Black market, fish market. Don't you give me more than 1 fish. $60 plat for 3 slots? Yeah, Spinal. That's why I'm kind of procrastinating. Oop. There we go. What are you missing on Ember? Sev.
Let me look. That's 2 pieces. I think I have the blueprint and I have something else. I have the blueprint.
Happy to
and
help,
the
Demon.
systems.
Sending merch an invite. I think Spinal. I don't know if. Spinal, are you still fighting plat demons right now? Because you're gonna stay up all night tonight and play Minecraft and rebuild your damn country. So it needs neuro and chassis.
Yeah.
Actually. I bit the bullet. Gonna do the trade now. All right, so well, let's aim to start in like a minute or 2. I will say, as painful as the dojo is, I still like my ship.
It's ugly.
Yeah, Demon. We got we have 4 right now. I do play like when we have open slots. If you are about, you are welcome to join in. It's not a particular like. I protect slots for Kat, who is not here, in Sev, because I stream with them. Otherwise, if there's open slots, people can join. Don't start yet. Can I put us in queue and you just not accept it? I guess we still have an hour. I'm gonna look at my intrinsics then. I am so close to being done. March, while we have a second, which of these are my front guns, right? Or is it these ones? Seeker is the missile, so like your alt fire, for lack of a better word. All right, the first one, that's what I want to know. What do you run here? Because I have extra pieces and, you know, they're Mark III. It's the one I get criticism on, and rightfully so. It's kind of clunky. You run Zetki Mark III on both pilot and turrets. Oh. Do they, does Zetki all do the electric pulse project? Like, is that always what Zetki is? Oh no, ship mounted ice driver. Oh, Talon, sorry. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I don't have any of those ones. Sad face. Drink your water. Quinn says drink your water.
You insist.
It's good for you.
Yeah, when I stay in hotels, I struggle to stay hydrated. I was not very hydrated this weekend.
Eh. Alright, so Lavos Prime Blueprint. I never know if it's better to make them... I'm gonna put all 100 in them. No, Valkyrie, water good. Water good for you.
I don't remember what I was going to run. I had something I was going to run. I don't remember what it was.
You can put water flavoring in it. The idea that artificial sweeteners are bad for you is way overhyped. Well, you get the ones that you can control the amount you put in. Like the powder packets, I hate those because like I don't want to have a half-empty packet, but if I dump the whole thing in, it's too strong, so I get the liquid ones. I'd be careful, Dad. I feel like Valkyrie could win in a fight. I am with the halo?
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? Found Fisher. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic.
Yeah, that one's a thank Quinn thing.
Reactant.
She and I traded, and then whatever you guys traded is
Sentry is attempting
between the
to
two of you.
purge from this place. Stand by for life support.
Oh, thank you for the reminder.
Tenno, if you have a necrolic, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Takes. If anybody finds a good room, could you ping in it? Oh, this'll do. Thank you. I think this might be my favorite room here. Funnels all the enemies up a staircase, couple staircases or hallways, but you still got room to move. I don't mind the one we were stuck in last time with the staircases, but depending on the frame you're playing, it can feel a bit claustrophobic. You know what's sad for you, Sev?
What's up? Besides my pitiful life.
Oh. Damn. I ain't touching that one. We just had a double XP weekend, and you just leveled instantly. Now I have a double booster, so it's doubly unfair. The one above the stealth drift test. I don't know that room. What were you gonna say?
I don't remember. I wasn't even gonna run Gauss again, but I just finished it. I figured that would be a quick finish later, but
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I was killing things, Dan. I had to kill. I threw a Forma into my Necromech, and I have like 4 mods for it. So it was purely a MR bit. We still in... Oh, we are still in double XP? I thought that ended on... at reset today. Ooh. Not that I'm leveling anything right now other than that Necromech, but... Oh, we still have 11. Oh, then yeah, you're still getting double XP now, Sev.
that makes sense. Why it went so damn fast.
Deadline, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're here, and I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the thing I'm concerned is I've had this double XP booster for a while, and I keep getting extra things like, add 3 more days kind of thing. When it runs out eventually, I'm not going to be able to adjust, and I'm just going to have to perpetually have them until I'm done leveling things. And that seems like a long
forever.
How exactly am I doing well? I don't know. I just hope you're doing well.
Sentient scouts. If they detect
You have a year left? How... I assume that's not a credit card buff. Did you just, like, when you get plat, is that what you dump it into? You've been studying? Oh my word, I don't envy What time of year is it? It's more midterms, that kind of thing?
We're gonna be coming up on finals now.
I haven't been an undergrad in a very long time.
I mean, it's March.
But
Universities usually end in May, right?
I think so. Finals. So, all right. So it's finals. What you studying? And you are under no obligation to answer anything you don't want to.
But if you need to live, extraction is ready.
If someone wants farming, I'll buy a blue one. But hold on.
Ooh, thank you. First try.
Oh. Oh, this is
That
where
gold
it's like, do
golden
I
prime
want
receiver.
do I want ducats or do I want
Wow.
by the way, mine's the Bratton Prime, by the way.
Yeah, mine's the former.
Mine's the Bratton Prime. I made it. I spend my money 4 times a year. I get big expensive Prime access that comes with 90 days. It lasts till next. Oh, nice. I remember you recommending that to me. I have no energy. Now I do. I was not playing my frame properly.
Who does that? That's silly.
I got uni assignments and I'm playing Warframe. That's what I did when I was undergrad. I gamed a lot. I'm not recommending it, I'm just stating what happened. I am studying mathematics and astrology. I took an interest in statistics, so it's not quite the same as the mathematics you're studying. I took an interest in that way too late. And my physics friends, which is, at least on the math side of things, is the intensity of it. I understand why you're studying so much.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and then take a look inside.
Thank you for your service, keeping the game free, merch. Yeah, merch. Thank you for spending money on this game so that I don't have to. Was that believable?
I believe it.
Thank you. Thank you, Insomnia, but I also hate you for being Insomnia. Yeah. I've been feeling that these days lately as well, for completely different reasons, not studying for finals. Thank God I'm free from that life. But the insomnia part is a bitch. It's such a catch-22. You need the hours to get things done, but you don't retain and recall information as well when you're sleep deprived. Tax write-off. Most people are Valkyrie. It's one of my favorite courses to teach when I get the opportunity, because one, I think I can actually make it somewhat interesting, but I'm really good, especially at the entry level, I'm really good at teaching the basics. You don't get me wrong, people who hate stats, you're not going to make them be interested in it, but if people have an openness to it, it's my favorite to teach. Can you tax right off because of YouTube?
Silly damage.
What's that?
No, that's not even, I said my Excelsior does silly damage. It's not even fully leveled yet.
I can be a spine and say it's wait. Oh boy, I fell behind. Question, what is a good helmet ability to put on Nidus Prime? That is going to be a merch Valkyrie or another experienced member of the community. My Nidus is sitting in the oven. The thing with statistics, it's not this day and age, because everything's so automated by computers, it's not math, it's pattern recognition. So like the math that Deadline was talking about, that's math. Statistics is have underlying math. You just understand the patterns that are going around with the math. I have to learn it because it points at sociology, but I just don't understand it. I'm not a sociologist, I'm a psychologist, but I'm very good at statistics. If you ever get in a class and have questions, there's a decent chance I taught the class you're taking. At some point. Depends on how specialized it is on sociology. But there's a Venn diagram where psychology and sociology overlap. Where's Misery?
It's right here. I'm right here.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the...
You having a rough day, buddy?
I'm just making jokes.
I know you are. It is permission, Valkyrie. My job, a lot of my job is either doing the data analysis for projects, research projects, or then writing them up.
I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out warframes before. Thor sought to present them with yours.
What do you mean, what did you do? Deadline?
Those oculists are scanning for
Maybe,
They know you're here.
Oh, I don't have that. Don't even know what
I
that
don't know
weapon is.
either. Nope, neither do I.
I'm grabbing it. A psychologist playing Warframe. I'm just gonna burn this last one because I kind of want the Lavos blueprint myself now. I play a lot of games.
Prepare for sentient fighters. These manifestations.
A little less in the current moment. There's a work's been busy, but I almost failed out of the class in high school. I was forced to take it, so I'm not looking forward to having to take it by choice. I'm just saying, I'm a good stats teacher. I've taught undergrad and I've guest lectured grad classes / I've taught like supplementary sections to them. So if it's going to be your intro class, I will be good at helping you out if you need help. Sleep deprivation is fun, especially when no, don't let it get that far.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Fortunately, you're going in. The first time I teach one of those classes, like at an undergrad level, one of the things I ask is like, what is your reason for taking this? And it's because inevitably some people need that as part of the lecture of you want to be, even if you don't want to do the studying, the research, you want to be able to read the studies and draw your own conclusions. Because the number of times I read studies and I'm like, I don't agree with the leaps you have made, but it made it past review or peer review, and now it's published. I'm like, I'm glad I can think on my own for that. Is Garuda Prime good? Hey! Now this time I actually get to talk about Garuda. I like Garuda. You know, her playstyle's not everybody's cup of tea, but she has a lot of nice synergy in her kit where, you know, gets her energy by hurting herself, but then heals herself, has some sustain built in. I think she's fun. No, Nala. Why is my citrine blue? Oh, reflection. Okay. Have you ever played an HP only frame, Sev?
I played Knights for a short time. I hated them.
I threw my original in the the blender. I have Prime now. He's in the Resurgence. Speaking of the Resurgence, if you have Aya, Saren's available.
I saw.
What's
I'm
my
not sure
thought?
how that works. How do I?
What?
Don't you need like a premium Aya?
No, you get Aya from... Well, no, you get Aya to buy the relics.
I got you. But for the premium, I can just buy it outright. I got
Yeah,
it.
that's money. If you don't want to spend money, you get Aya from your missions, and you can buy the relics to get the frame. What's my thoughts on cheeseburgers? Delicious. I don't eat them nearly enough.
Good source of protein.
You really should go to bed. Just don't be careful and don't get caught in the just one more thing, because then it'll be to the point where you'll get like 2 hours of sleep. I haven't gone that hard, but I have gotten poor sleep because I'm like, one more thing, and then it never ends. Like I'll just put this one more forma in. Well, now I gotta do the next one. My frame's built, and I got 5 hours of sleep.
Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Wow.
Ooh.
I'm yet to roll a gold.
Surprise, surprise.
All these messages drive me bonkers.
Hiding Vua in the void risked the unfathomable. I feel we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void stay items.
Oh, and you have, I'm pretty sure you have power drift, but it's down the middle of them.
Sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Somebody did
Down
the
the
puzzle.
hole. I'm rolling down the hole. I can't go down the hole. Go down the hole. Got it.
It doesn't sell for much, but it's also very easy to acquire.
I've been selling my, because I did so many frickin' whatchamaface mods, not Nightmare,
The
corrupted mods.
yes, thank you.
I've been selling my excess corrupted mods.
Some of them are really good, so if you snagged a couple extra.
I think I only have one left. There's only one I didn't sell. One extra, I should say.
You're gonna go to bed? Smart idea, Deadline. It's a pleasure to talk to you and chat with you. And I hope you get some sleep and your finals / final prep goes well. I haven't played Jade much or used her subsume much, but I can definitely see it working. I missed part of... Oh. I haven't put her... I just chucked her in the blender like when Belly the Beast was here. And... I want to find a place for those on a build, but I don't know where they fit. Like, obviously some kind of armor strip, but then there's like, well, pillage armor strips too, so I just don't know.
Yuvon. Continuity of all the evil things that Urg can perpetrate.
It's 3:57. What time do you have to be up?
Considered this place the perfect harmony of science and dominance, but it is nothing more than a crime scene.
She's in area control for it. Yeah, she's an AC-1. She's a pregnant AC-130.
You know, planes got pregnant.
Uh-huh. I'm not wrong. Go to bed, demon. You don't need those argon crystals. You need at least one cycle of sleep.
How many hours is one cycle?
Different for everybody, but if, you know, we recommend, you know, find your area in 7.5 hours total. That's obviously multiple cycles, but most people are like 90-ish minutes. It's something you kind of.
All I need?
I mean, any amount of sleep's better than no sleep. Hearing that from him finally got her to click for me. Did you Helminth over anything, Valk, or did you keep her base? I got rid of her one for, can you, I put, Nourish on her. It helps me energy manage a bit. Can you send me a friend request? Oh, do I not play with you? I do. I mean, two of the folks in here are viewers right now. Granted, I talk to Merch on a pretty regular basis independently. Sav, who's in Discord with me, is somebody I've known for a very, very, very long time. Kat is another person that fits that bill. So I don't pull people into Discord with me, but I do play with folks. That's a long-winded way of saying you are welcome to send me a friend request, and yes, we can play together. You are more tired when you wake up, but you also tend to have the ability to pay more attention. You're still going to have impaired ability to focus, but it's going to be a little easier if you got some sleep rather than if you got no sleep. I have not helped the squad once, just for the record. All the commons, that's me, team.
Thanks.
I'm bringing the vibes. Valkyrie is, she hunts those things for sports. I get carried through Eidolon. That is not me saying I'm not willing to do them. Frankly, I need to do more of them as well. I'm not good at them. I don't have a dedicated build. Despite this top tier Warframe gameplay that I display, I'm quite new to the game. Ooh, lots of red numbers. Ooh, pretty. How long are you staying up?
Not much longer.
I was thinking the same thing. I don't need to hop off right this minute, but I got shit to do tomorrow.
I get up at 7:30.
I got a half hour longer than you. Started Warframe 4 months ago. Oh, we're about at the same point then. I started November 12th. So maybe I'm a little farther ahead. I'm a little farther ahead, but not too much. Man, that's a lot. Time flies, man.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I know you're talking to Valkyrie. I just wanted to. I wanted to be a part of it. What do you say we go till 30 minutes and then call it there?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Welcome back, Quinn. You're joining back at close-ish to the end of stream. I got lots I gotta do tomorrow, unfortunately, so I need some degree of sleep. How were your noodles? And I am very weak. I do not do well without adequate sleep. Oh my, oh, cheeseburgers and mac and cheese. Oh. I'm jealous.
I ate like a piece of shit all weekend, so I'm looking forward to chicken and rice.
I, with deadlifts, which this was yesterday, because I'm on a cut, like, I can't lift heavy, so I dropped it by 90 pounds, and I focused on bar speed, and I was so spent afterwards that I just kind of came home and vegetated, and I didn't eat lunch, so I got extra rice for dinner.
That's the one thing, I ate like shit, but I only ate 2 meals a day. So.
Yeah.
I still was able to keep it relatively close to my normal calorie intake. But
Water,
man, did I feel like shit.
Water, everybody, and that's you too, Valkyrie. I don't want to hear it. Drink your water.
There was an awesome Mexican place right next to the hotel. It was so good.
You're drinking. I haven't given away anything deadline. I mean, intermittently, if somebody asks for something and I can help out, I do. But like, I've only been playing since November. I'm just now starting to get extra things. For a long time, I had nothing extra. There's water and energy drinks, so I'm counting that. How do you have so many extra prime sets? And how did Nala die in the stairs?
This is yours.
Ow. I do need more Forma, but I want the ducats. I mean, yeah, that's a ton of farming. It's very generous.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on the Willow. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Sev, I need to put this in chat. What's your schedule like for Baldur's Gate this week?
It's... Remember I spoke of a special day coming up? It's this week. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah. I will say it'll be either or Friday or...
Thank
I'll
God.
set aside
Thank
one of
God.
those days.
If you were gonna tell
No,
me, if
yeah.
you were gonna tell me Thursday, I was gonna smack you in the face.
No, it was definitely not. I will set aside one or the other. I just don't know which one I can set
Perfect.
aside just yet because I don't know what my wife has
Perfect.
planned.
Perfect.
And when I'll try to get that figured out tomorrow.
Cool. Cool. I hadn't put it in chat yet.
My original thought was to go Friday,
Good night,
but
deadline. What's that?
that certain special day might be Thursday, and then I'm working Thursday, so you might want to do everything Friday.
Yeah. No, I mean, either weekend day works. I just this week is awful, and by the time I get home Thursday, like I don't want to be on a camera by the time I get home on Thursday. This Thursday, specifically. Usually I don't mind it being a flex day.
It'll be Friday or Saturday. I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
Perfect.
And see what I mean. If there's, you know, if Kat or Toby prefer one or the other, I'll push for one or the other.
I'll put it in chat when we wrap up. Hey Dale, how are you, buddy? I hope you're doing well.
Somebody dropped a gun.
Not.
I don't know how to ping. I'm so dumb at pinging.
I mean, there's an icon there.
Yeah, there is an icon. Somebody got it.
Yep. I tried to ping and I just missed. That seems to be a theme today, Dale. Hanging in there, doing your best. Seems to be a theme. I resonate, probably for different reasons, based off of your and my previous conversation, but the broad sentiment of hanging in there, I resonate with you.
Hanging in there is better than not hanging in there.
Yes. My life will be a little bit easier after Tuesday because the majority of work on one thing and the other thing will be resolved. It just sucks that Wednesday and Thursday are a little bit long days. However, I also feel the need to take time off, and I have no spare vacation that I don't already have planned use for. And we get no holidays till like May. Oh, sometimes this Citrine Nuker combo is just great.
I head to the green.
Yep.
Head to the green.
To the green, to the green. No, that's... Oh no! Son of a bitch. I didn't stop the ad in time. That sucks. Where does it want me to go? Does it want me to go in one of the hallways? Oops.
Oh, now I'm getting the ED ads. I'm sorry, I'm not getting the ED ads.
I died typing, but I'm back up. Do I take the extra Cora?
I actually have that, but yeah, I'll take it.
My thought is if over time I just kind of accrue extra vaulted sets, like sell
Yeah.
them, give them away, something. You know, like there's value to having things that are vaulted.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your
Okay,
life supply
I am
unless
trying to
they are
figure my
destroyed.
way out of here.
He just
There
effed
it
my
is.
day up.
I found the way. I'm here. That was a little bit close to you dying.
A little bit. Now I'm running. Oh, no. Do I want to kill him? Yeah, I want to kill him. I'm mad at him. I want to kill him. No, I don't.
I had no energy. Oops. What little energy I had, I just spent. Oh, he's... Are you staying, Merch?
I had 0 ammo.
That's the Exceltra for you.
Yeah.
They fought well.
Most fire.
That was weird. I can stay. I've just. I only got to 31. It said 32. I rezzed myself. Oh, that hurts.
I guess I wasn't standing on the point.
Oh, that hurts. I rezzed myself.
I apparently wasn't standing on the point.
Oh, that hurts. Damn.
How high up does the void rig go?
So it goes to 30. You put a form in it. It goes to 32. Another form all the way up to 42. To 40, not 42. Up to 40. I had it at 32. I died. I rezzed myself. I forgot to kill things to get it back. Bah. Oh, hey, tree. Actually, tree with citrine didn't look too bad. Sweet. I'll get it. It's cool. Kat and I have been running isolation vaults for the Sporthix anyway. I'll just snag a couple of kills in there. It'll be good. That was fast mentioned drinking Red Bull and Red Bull ad. Now, you bought those Red Bulls. It knew way in advance. Did I keep up with any amount of killing? Oh, I don't have the ability to see the previous mission because I'm in the dojo. Okay. Okay, so end of stream now. If any of my friendos are streaming, we'll take a ride. We're gonna go bombard Zion. We are bombarding Zion. So, oh, you're welcome. I really enjoy streaming. I really do. Okay, so tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern. That's Monday, right? No stream Tuesday. Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern. No stream Thursday. Baldur's Gate sounds like it'll be Friday or Saturday. Let's call that tentative for now. I'm going to put us in queue while I finish talking. Everybody, it was a pleasure. I appreciate your time and everybody hanging out. Those I've known before, those who I've got to know today, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, Demon. It was good to talk to you. So yes, I hope to see some of you guys again soon. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I hope you all take care, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.